Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Is that better? That should be working now. Thanks, Joker. Much appreciated. Good to see you. Well, since I've been muted the whole time, so you've been probably curious about, like, man, what is going on here? I was showing off little man's Legos there. So what he's got here is he's got like a little Minecraft thing he built, and he was really excited. And he wanted me to show you guys. It opens as a little door. It's got little like trap pew pews that launch little sticks. Like it's like Indiana Jones style Minecraft. It's like a little adventure trap thing. And then he built a bunch of. There's like 2 villagers that he has here, and then his Minecraft adventure guy who had a bunch of armor and stuff has a stormtrooper helmet on, along with a Halo blaster. But yeah, he wanted me to show you guys. That was something he's like, man, start out stream with this. I want to show you guys these things, and I'm not going to be here. He's got like 2 weeks of school left, so he was all like, man, I don't want to go. It's like, you got to go. You got to go. But we are jumping into some old world stuff today. And I was just making sure that we had... Okay, yeah. So, okay, it would have been fine. Let's go ahead and tick this up a little bit. What I'm doing here, you can't see it, but I'm moving the... I don't know if it's even relative. In fact... I don't know, do we... Why not just not enable... I don't think we're going to do an end-game crisis in this campaign. And we're just going to give Wulfart a try in the old world here. Excuse me. Well, hopefully you guys had a splendid weekend. We had a long one here. Nice Memorial Day weekend. Spent some time with the family. Played some games with Little Man. We finally got like the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 a while back, and I got him to play some with me. So that was fun. I got to the loading screens of Doom Dark Ages and Clear Obscure Expedition 33. I was like, okay, I'll give these games a try. I had one on the Xbox, and I was like, okay, I'll give it a go. But then I'm kicking myself. It's like I feel like I'm like a third of the way through Final Fantasy 16. That's the second time I've picked it up and been like, okay, I'm gonna play this game and have some fun with it. I enjoy the Final Fantasies, and I haven't played like a New Age Final Fantasy. The last time I played a Final Fantasy game, the like absolute last, was like I played 7, like 5 or 6 years ago, and then the one before that I'd seen like, what was it, 12 and another one, but the last one I played was like 10. So it'd been a little while.
Before me, in the hope of defeating the Empire, will meet its end by my bow. It is the Emperor's will.
Okay. Well, we're going to go ahead and roll into it here. How they played the Huntsmarshal expedition fulfilled the Emperor's mandate by expanding territory and earning a claim to gain access to better quality units from Imperial supplies. Defend your colonies through times of increased hostility as you expand and make use of more frequent Imperial supply drops. Complete special objectives to recruit unique heroes to your cause. If your army belong to the faction in battle, spirits of the Sherwield, our enemies gather to strike against us, attack first and deny them the opportunity to reach full strength. Okay. That can be done. I don't know if we can really get like any extra troops are here or nothing, so we're just going to go ahead and we're going to get aggressive here. We're going to try to win this battle, which is maybe a bait. We'll see. I don't know what they got for troops, and they already have a treeman, so this isn't looking great. But if we're wise, we might be able to do this. Hey, Moi Moi. Good to see you. Hopefully you had a great weekend and a wonderful start to the week. But yeah, I totally had spaced it. It was Memorial Day weekend, and I was kind of kicking myself because if I had remembered that we had a 4-day weekend this last weekend, I would have, like, man, the beach would have been perfect. Run to the beach, go to the desert, do something, hop to the mountain or something. I don't know. We're in the valley here just chilling, and it's like, come on, we got to go do something. We got to get out and do something. But we ended up just chilling around the house. Little man played outside. Not the best, not bad. Oh, I'm sorry it wasn't the best, but you know what? Mine was the perfect level of mediocre, right? It was like I was kind of getting at. Like it could have been this grand, amazing adventure. Instead, I kind of just chilled out, played video games, and hung out with the family. Kinda might have. I played a bit more Call of Duty. I haven't been playing a lot of COD lately, right? But I was like, I'm gonna sit down and play some, and I had a good time with it. It actually turned out pretty well. Okay, let's form up on the hill here. Welcome faster now. I guess, it's not like he has a lot. Does he have any range units? We'll see. Yes. The wife. I've been talking to her about it for a while. And then the wife demanded it one afternoon. We were sitting there and she's like, "You want me to do it? Let's do it." I was like, "Yes, I will take the opportunity." Can't complain. But yeah, it's starting to get hot, so it's a nice little bonus. Speaking of, it's supposed to be a hot one today, and I did not prepare the house, man. Usually I try to cool the house down. I think this is going okay. I don't think we care about the eagle. We just walk away from it here. Wow, walked right through him, huh? Yeah. Should be fine here. Oof. The tree's doing tree things. I think we're doing all right here. Could be better. I wonder if we set up an ambush on the first turn rather than getting in like this. I want these guys a little more ranged out. We're not really getting any damage on these trees at all. But we do have to remember, I believe this is damn near an overhaul, right? So it's going to completely alter some things. That said, this is just also, I think, low-level troops into... I mean, it's really outside of the damage and the halberds, the wagons. I mean, we're taking on 2 treemen, treekin, yeah, and a caster treeman. So it's not some kind of pushover army. This feels like a very Bellicor starting point army. But we're getting them. We're taking care of them. That treeman just walking free wherever he wants. And our spearmen are just not steady enough yet to hold. There you go, tree. Here we go. Here we go. But I figure this is part of the adventure here, right? This is something we haven't really done in the past. Something we haven't really played with. So, we're going to learn. And part of it, like, I was sitting there the other day. And part of it was we were just busy with the family. Part of it was, I could educate myself on the old world and jump in and learn a bunch about it. Or I could just get in and play. And the amount of times I sit there and practice and preach that, this is how I learn and this is what I do. And this is, no one gets to see that because, most of the time I've been able to stream, I've been very, I've known the game. I played the game for hundreds, if not thousands of hours at most points. So, yeah. It felt like something like, maybe I'll just learn on the go here. But hopefully it's not a total hot mess. Hopefully it's a positive thing. Yeah. I'm gonna take out them. If you did look more to the age. Hey, sometimes you gotta. I've been debating if I should shave or not. I don't know. Tough decision. There's 4 more of those. I'd rather kill the treekin than the dryads. Hey, what a beating. What a shellacking we've put on each other here. But yeah, this felt like a very Bellicor style army where it felt like very much so. Like we got 2 treemen, one of which is a caster, treekin, and then already kind of like this is probably something. If I were to do this in hindsight again, I'd probably set an ambush in your territory. Oh my gosh, guys. Wow. Watch us catch him, stop him, and okay, at least we killed one. Let's say catch him, stop him, and still not kill a single one of them. Yeah, the wagons are not. Wow, that was pitiful. So we're here. Wood don't feel pain. Yeah, they really don't, man. Holy cow. The trees did not care. But that was ridiculous right there. Like, what is going on with the hitbox of the wagon that, like, I literally had them stopped and you couldn't hit them once? What are the guys in the wagon trying to hit them with the guns? What are we doing here? What the fuck? We're less than a half an hour in, and I've already had to drop a F-bomb. This is not good. Not good. Either way, we got the spirits of the Sure-Wield. They're knocked out. They're toasted. They're roasted. They're dead. They are firewood for the... What is it? I forget what the settlement was called, but it was like Newland or Newfound or something. But, yeah, it was a pretty nice little weekend, though. Weather was good. It's going to be a toasty couple days here, though. It's supposed to be up in the mid-80s. And, it's going to be nice, but at the same time, oof, man. I left, I had to do some stuff around the house, so I ended up leaving Doom Dark Ages on, like, the starting screen, right? Not even, like, a great replenishment here. Let's snag a little bit of health, because I don't know, are we going to drive for the settlement here? Defeat an army belonging to the following faction. It is quite the march to get there, so, I mean, if we want to... They have 6 settlements? Holy cow. So we do want to get Bolahat.
Markus Wulfart.
I wonder if the first hit here is Black Bog. Because we could replenish and we could get over next turn.
Accomplished. Move, comrades. Markus Wulfart.
We get hold the line. And Newland, that's what it's called. Do we get a rally field? A caster would be nice. And it's only at a tier 2 here. That said, I mean, we need it right now. Let's go and chill out until we have Black Bog. Everything's pretty much the same here, it looks like. Looks good. Let's go and get state troop standards. As regiments gain renown, their standards become talismans that are just as important as their sword arms. Recruit rank +2 for infantry units, leadership +5 for infantry units, and leadership and speed +5 for infantry units. And we're gonna immediately try to pump them up. Not gonna lie, I really want an officer in halberds. Like with the amount of trees we're already seeing, if the faction leader is a tree, halberds might be good. Good to have early. Along with the crossbowmen. But I'm not super sold here. I want to be surprised if we rotate that over sooner than later. I mean... Oh, I'm going to hate this, but why don't we wait? What do you think about the new DLC that's coming soon? So far, I mean, I figured at this point it's been like, what, 4 days, 3 days since the announcement in the video. I figured not go over it. Not make it endure another video talking about it. So far what I've seen, I love, like, a double calling that shot from a mile off, right? Not a mile off. That was, I mean, he was educated. He knew the proper pieces to go, hey, man, that's what this is. That I'm like, I'm sure, like, he called his shot, nailed it, too. I mean, it was amazing. I was like, dude, give him his roses, give him his flowers. That was amazing. What a call. And when they finally unveiled the Chimera, dude, I was over the moon. I was like, dude, this is exactly what I was hoping for. Exactly the piece that I thought would be, like, for so long, I was like, man, what would come with what would be in Slaanesh? What would be in Slaanesh? What could be a piece in here? What could be something that would fit this faction in a DLC sense and really make people go, man, I can't not, like, I don't like Slaanesh. I don't want to play that DLC. Maybe this is someone's point of view, right? Not mine. But let's say they're just like, man, I flippin' hate Slaanesh. That faction sucks. I don't like them. Pink is my most unfavorite color. I hate the idea. I hate the magic. There's just nothing about that faction that draws me in. And especially in this, like, way they're selling the game now, where it's like, oh, we still can't make it? No, looks like we're still one turn away. So it looks like we're going to be dealing with dinos right away, man. And just more spears and arrows, and we'll take Black Bog next turn. So maybe we should have. Maybe we should have. Okay, I'm not opposed.
As a mere administrator of my parents' land.
I was gonna say I wasn't opposed, but like, holy cow, guys.
Do not mock me. My shadow warriors have only one answer.
Okay, let's go to war for them. And same idea over here. Well, they're at war with people that we're already at war with. Oh, we can't even... Oh, because of who we are. Okay. Okay, well, if they're down there... That's just more things to fight, I guess. Why not pick on the Zeech faction? We need to check that, too. But yeah, I'm ecstatic for it. I love it. I'm pumped. Norska needs it. I don't think they necessarily suck. It kind of hurts a little bit. Hurts my soul when I hear people just ripping into them like there's some kind of like leftover lost child. Because like the roster's fun, dude. When you pick up a Norska campaign, the units are fun to play with. The monsters are great. Like the ideas behind them, like raising and getting favor from the gods because you're destroying bigger and better things, gets you points. Like, would be just a great system, right? But I think right now you still just get like a couple points per settlement, right? Imagine if you could get like extra points for blown. I don't know. I haven't played Norska in so long. It'd be nice to kind of go back and play a refresher soon. We gotta do it for the achievement, but we'll see. So I mean, so far it sounds great. The only thing that I am kind of a little bit like, I'm not like, this is starting. And I don't know. I mean, I don't know that I can't say anything, but I was going through. Oh, geez. Hopefully that wasn't making noise. A while back, and right after things were kind of getting announced, and it was probably bogus, right? It's very easy to copy and fake this stuff, so I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised to see it be half true, but I don't know. But it could be fake. It is possibly most likely fake, but it was like a post on like Steam or something like that. It was talking about I don't think it said anything about Dakala. I don't know, I forget. But it basically like stated all three names in the DLC. It was like Dakala, Sail, and Aislinn, and this is the new DLC coming to Total War Warhammer 3. But it was like it still had it still raised red flags. So I was like, I'm not sold here. I don't know that this is like for sure real. Let's take the Black Bog here, because we need more fights. We're kicking off this week, right? Let's get going. Let's fight it. But yeah, so the only thing I don't love is that this is kind of following the narrative of the leaks that we had. But big giant BUT. This is the part that makes it sound legit, right? This is the part that makes you go, oh, this is exactly what the leak said. But this is almost like the alley-oop for the, like, it's the perfect shot that makes you go, oh, well, maybe they're onto something, because it wasn't an absurd call. It's not like a perfect call saying like what they did, but at the same time, it's not some kind of like impossible shot that no one would have called, that no one was thinking of. I mean, there's a lot of people saying like, hey, this is probably what's coming next. This kind of needs it more than most. Like, let's keep an eye out for these. And then boom, that's exactly what happens, right? So this is the part of the leak that like kind of makes you go, okay, well, duh. Like not a mind-blowing play. But this is also where it's like, okay, this is exactly what they kind of said. Like, any kind of like separation would have been kind of nice, just because like you don't want it to be right. But we'll see. We'll see in the end kind of what happens, what comes of it. I, for one, think that saying that this is all the DLC that's left versus like this is all the DLC that's being worked on right now are two different things. Right? So like if all that's in production is this, or I mean, maybe they're just like, we're done. We're ready to move on from Warhammer 3. But like I personally think this could just keep printing money for years to come. I think first step, you get some more stuff out to kind of make it to finish out what the plan was, right? So it's felt very, very chaos centric for a while, right? 3 always felt kind of like driven with chaos, right? Being the main like antagonist, I think would be the right word. But
Formation, march! Take the ground!
We are Sigmar's. We serve the Emperor.
The Empire is yours!
Okay.
General! Stay close.
A lot of their arrows are getting wiped out. Let's get them moving to hopefully they can pick on the Treekin while they do it. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's try to manage the trees a little bit. Take a little less damage that way, maybe. We're still chipping away at these guys. That's good. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm pumped. I know there's going to be those out there that... there's the idea that it's probably coming to an end soon. That's probably reality. But, I mean, like I was getting at, like, I wonder if they're going to close down 3 as it kind of is now. Or the way you kind of think of it. And the idea that this story reaches its crescendo and finish kind of thing. Not to say it needs some kind of like final, a final chapter would be nice, but like put those final touch DLCs on it. Like Cathay and Kislev being big forces. I mean, you could kind of do stuff. Okay. They're just gonna blast these poor guys. Good thing they have shields at least, but. We'll split them. Okay, I think we're trading well now. Keep the wagons moving. I think we're good. Ah, go wagons! That one might be in trouble. But yeah, I'm stoked. Slanesh and Khorne surprised me when I got 3 when I picked it up the first time. Both times I played those factions, I was genuinely like, man, I'm having much more fun than I thought I would. I suspected it finally closed itself. Good. Okay, here's these guys. We do not want to walk into just another range unit here. Let's go capture that. Dang it. I did not know there was another one. Well, we are blasting the leadership unit here, so hopefully that's the end of it. Okay, probably put these guys in the front. These guys off over here. There it goes. I was like, when? But yeah, I mean, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful and excited. I suspect we'll probably get like a Monkey King DLC. There's far too much laying into the Monkey King than not. What gets me is like I can't think of getting like Monkey King and not getting, let's say, like Li Dao or something. And I don't know if that comes in like an FLC or something like that. But then like Li Dao or Yin Yin eventually have to come in the game. Another dragon, right? Another dragon emperor child. someone else that can do the dragon transform. Either the fire dragon or the water dragon would be great possibilities. I figure something like the Monkey King, Li Dao, and then maybe Neferata or I don't know, another protagonist. You could probably, like, Skaven haven't got something, but I'd suppose if they're holding Thankful for End Times, then you probably roll, like, is that where we could possibly get the Beastman DLC with Moonclaw? But then, like, having Moonclaw as a protagonist would be awesome, and having some kind of new unit for the Beastman, like, that would be great, but, like, how much can you really pump into the Beastman that's missing? I don't know how much of their army roster isn't in game.
Take these halls.
But then would it be something along the lines of a...
Emperor's authority.
So we probably do a field here, get a little more growth. So what I'm thinking is, like, hell, even having, like, the guns would be pretty awesome. Caster would be so swell, man. So swell. I guess if this is what we have, let's get it. Let's just get it done. Let's get ourselves some good units. We've waited far too long already.
Markus Wulfart.
Get the Emperor Captain going. We'll get Route Marcher. Inspiring Presence. We will continue to recruit here. Yeah, just more spears and archers. Let's go ahead and merge these guys down.
Markus Wulfart.
That'll give us a higher health bar quicker. I think we stay aggressive into the Wood Elves here, but we'll see. Let's also... We gotta do that. I'll just give him an assistant. Be at war with the Rawhide Reavers. Have we met the Rawhide Reavers? Let's get a captain and send him over there. I think they're just right over here, right? Lakeland. Okay. See at least 20 hostility. Move any character to Conquata. Okay. So we just need to get a hero and get him moving around. But we'll head... Great Ogham might be where we want to go next. To finish off Newland, we need Bola Hat. Then we're into the Isle of Wight's Pillar of Agagog and Great Ogham. Hey, Dual Fares, good to see you, man. Hopefully all's well. What about the new faction? Yeah, no, I'm genuinely excited for all of them. Sail getting so it preludes hopefully that the Tomb Kings will get something. So we still need Nagash, we still need Neferata. Like, it's gonna be a real kick in the schnuts if we don't have Neferata. But Khalid's saying her name every other turn. Sure, I'm not playing this game for a long time. How'd it go, Duel? How is it? Man, I'll say, like, half and half my Chaos Dwarf campaigns. Half go perfectly, half are just hot, stinking messes of, oh my god. Thank golly we have nice rifles. Nice shotguns in the Chaos Dwarf armies. Any Lamia will show them too. Yeah. Oh, I mean, Lamia, like, Silver Pinnacle being there, and then, like, oh. And it being, like, so, the Lamians would definitely need, like, I think the vampires, very akin to, like, how the orcs on a smaller scale, and the Chaos Warriors on a bigger scale. I mean, Chaos is something that has such a variety that this makes sense. The way the DLCs have gone, the way the things have been added. and built upon. Orcs and vampires, I think, to a lesser degree, could get the same treatment, right? Orcs have kind of gotten that sprucing up, and I think they're kind of like, you could maybe sneak in another, like, they could be like a tack on like the End Times DLC. Like, they have a lord and a few units, right? And another hero. But then you could also swing the argument the other way and just go, well, I mean, they're kind of done. They are kind of wrapped up. Van Hal joins the expedition. While following a trail through the dense jungle canopy, you stumble upon a clearing strewn with dead bodies. They looked like seafarers, senior admiralty of some sort, perhaps, but stranger still was the fact that each had a stake through the chest and was decapitated. On closer inspection, you realize they were already dead before they met this gruesome fate. In fact, not dead, but undead. Vampires. Vampires. Okay. Well, let's get him working. So one of the first places we can go is just get him up to Conquata so we can get a, what was that? Our paladin. Lakeland, and I guess he's already... We didn't need to be at war. One region owned by the following race of vampire coast, huh? I don't know where the vampire coast may reside here. We don't know of any yet.
Servant of the faith.
Oh wow, you're over here, huh?
Markus Wulfart.
Let's get him up to the edge. But then this fine fella, let's get all the way out there. If he dies, he dies. That's kind of a brutal truth there, but I'm hoping he can lay siege and he can force march.
Onwards, man.
Let me just get a couple archers now. Armor or... Armor's a little more important early game. And missile resistance will just be sprinkles. State-issued infantry armor. State troops are often issued with armor plate to ensure unit cohesion and a reasonable level of protection. But that's good. We got them standards, now let's get them some armor. I have an army with some buff blunderbuss. Oh my gosh. Hey, Dragon, how goes, man? Freaking interesting. Yes. A little bit of Wulfart. A little bit of Huntsmarshal. Yeah, no, I got you. Easy mistake. Dude, I do that all the time. Doesn't matter what. Like, if it's the same letter, starts the name, I'm doomed. It's just doom. So, I mean, we could join the war. We can't talk to him. I keep forgetting that. I'm like, yeah, we'll join this. We'll do that. No, we can't. Well, we'll do that and hope it works. Next turn, we should be able to get better units, but let's try to get Bola Hat before they take it. Try out them on. I am only just picking up, like you're seeing, like the first hours here, right? I got it sorted, and god dang it. How is he just moving damn. Damn, he's got movement. Okay, well, I guess it's down to Zeech. I mean, I'm not totally against killing the Cathayans here. Human-on-human violence isn't the worst thing in the world, right? But we're getting on all right. Let's turn our attention towards the Zeech faction, I guess. And hopefully, I mean, maybe the Wood Elves will make a push against him. Okay, yeah. I should have checked. It may be doing something weird. Let me hold on. Nothing's happening. Thank you for saying something, bud. I should have checked. Things were updating before stream, and I just didn't think about it. And then the mic wasn't working to start. So, I probably need to restart the software. Oh my gosh, what were you doing? But I don't think I need one there. It's... Yeah, this. So I think that one... I don't want to booger that up. Okay. I think that should be good. Yeah. The expedition may have only just begun, but the Emperor demands progress. To aid you, the Imperial Quartermaster sends word of reinforcements ready to dispatch to the expedition. The 4 main divisions of the Empire's military each has a package ready. Choose whose shipment you would like to receive. I mean, this does sound tasty. This seems amazing. But could we afford that? Yeah, let's take that. Well, that's a bummer.
Unflinching. Not yet.
By Sigma. I will do anything for Sigma.
By the silver hammer, yes.
Okay. We will see here. Let's go and build up a village at Black Bog. Gosh, man. How is he going that nuts?
I have made time.
5 settlements. Dude, he just like smashed the Wood Elves? Kinda. Never mind. They're not making a comeback against him. Let's try to do something against the Siege faction here. Left side better for sure. What do you mean? Going to the left side? Yeah, I'm wondering if we should have taken the settlement in the first place. Right? So, like, maybe get aggressive and take it. And then swing down here. But could he get to the Pillar of Agog? So let's... I feel like we've already made some mistakes. I wonder if we run this back. I wonder. I wonder. Yeah. Let's do it. Please don't hate me. We're learning. Let's run it back. Because I think if we get aggressive that first turn, we take that settlement. Yeah. I think we can do some things here. Let's do some stuff.
Bring me to my men. I am Prince and Emperor. Summon the elect elites.
science, right? Exactly. The goal with my trophy campaign is to end slavery by killing everyone. Employ the world, man. Make them all your bestest and most elite employees. That's what I would say. It's not slavery if you take, like, I mean, there's just standards and things you need to make not slavery, right? Not laborship. Yeah. I mean, heck, look at the modern world. No, I was talking to the neighbor today about the boys and how they're just not they're they are laborers, but there's an ad sneaking up on us here. But the whole, like, he's like, wait, so I have to go to school every day, and then when I'm done going to school every day, I'm gonna have to go to work every day. It's like, this sucks. This sucks. And it's like, kinda, yeah. So it's, I mean, how do you define technical slavery, I guess, right? It's slavery with more steps, as Rick would say. But full circle, I'm just saying, treat them good. Treat them good no matter what they are. But yeah, what was I was doing a little bit of, like, education the other day. I was researching, what is it, the Barbary stuff. Was the Barbary War or something? The Barbary War, where they really focus on a bunch of, like,
By the Emperor's authority.
so in hindsight, actually, hey, we can get another one.
Master Engineer. Master Engineer.
Markus Wulfart.
Yeah, I want to attack them and get on the bullet hat. That's what I want to do. Does he have a stalking stance or something? I'll have to check. I didn't even think to check. But yeah, it was really educational, and it was neat to kind of learn that, like, how much the world kind of went to war against slavery for a while. You know, really. I mean, arguably, they just who's in control, right? But it was a good story, I think, in the end. Good moral lesson on, like, hey, you know, good things. But we could try to take the hill over here and let the guns do a bit more damage.
We are Sigmar's heirs! By Ulrich's wrath! Spearman! Halberdiers!
Yeah, because the tree can probably, right?
For Heldenhammer! Swordsman! We are Sigmar's heirs! By Ulrich's wrath!
Yeah, I think we can go a little blockier here.
We are Sigmar's
It'll hopefully hold the line a bit more.
ready for war! Our weapons are yours! Ready for war!
Hopefully give us a little more control of this hill.
Spearman!
I hope.
Weapons at the ready! Sir!
And these guys can probably do some pick damage. Ah, we have the ad rolling. I'll be right back. Well, let's get back to it.
Sigma calls.
Let's do it.
To battle!
And you do have to be mindful. This eagle may come at us again, right?
No lingering! Go! Yes, General! Take the ground! Formation march! Moving now!
I mean, do we want to really do a bunch of damage to the dryads here?
Taking position!
Let's try to get a charge in here real quick. Slowest charge ever.
Go! My Gardarans! Understood! At speed! Quick march! No lingering! Moving now!
What is the range?
Take the
Okay.
ground!
I was hoping to get some damage on these guys, so
To battle!
try to get over there.
Quickly! Shoot them! Take
Nice.
the ground!
Nice, nice, nice.
Moving now!
Gotta keep moving.
All ranks fire! Formation march! To battle!
Very good. He healed the dryads, but not the tree kitten.
March! In range!
Try to get some damage on the caster.
Go! Fire! Fire! At speed! Taking position! Very well! Hold it dry! No lingering! Take the ground! At speed! Formation!
Keep moving.
Go! No lingering! Quickly! Quick march! Moving now!
Try to focus that guy.
Taking position!
We do not really have a covered back line like we did before, so if the... which we can move the halberds to fall in with the eagle.
Ready!
Keep moving, what the hell?
To battle!
Don't stop.
For the Warhammer! We are ready! Yes, sir! For the Emperor! Spotters the target! We are Sigmar's heirs! Awaiting orders! Sir! At speed! Heldenhammer! Quicker! For the Emperor! For Heldenhammer! Understood! Sigmar calls! Quickly!
Okay.
Coming! Ready! Bring it down! Orders! Swordsman!
Okay, I think we rotated around right here.
Yours!
Things are looking alright.
Ready! Formation march! The Empire endures! Moving now! Sigma! Awaiting orders! Yes, General! Ready to fire! To battle!
Why'd they move?
Is acceptable!
Why did you need to move?
Taking!
Swords, get on the eagle. Get on the silly eagle.
Moving now! To arms! To battle! For the Emperor!
We're doing much better here. I mean,
We serve
still,
the Emperor! No lingering!
we're still breaking.
Orders! Ready! To battle! Yes, General! Ready! Loaded, sir! Sigmar calls! War! Ready for war! Attack! Yes, General! Sigmar calls! Sigmar
Okay.
The Empire endures!
Cannot aim! We're ready!
No lingering! Your orders?
I think we're looking okay.
Markus Wulfart!
Just need the trees to go down. Oh my gosh.
Now! Take position! Understood? Watch your backs!
Okay, the trees are indeed about to break. So most of the army is.
For the Emperor! Attack! Go!
Okay, good. The tree died. Both trees dead. And most dryads, but not all. It's like a tree man walking when I get up in the morning. Oh my gosh, right? So I've been going to the chiropractor. I noticed today I have like this really sore side on my left. But I took last week off for the first time in like a month. And I'm not hurting as much as I expected, but I'm not feeling great, man. But yeah, I've noticed it is easier to pop some things, and it seems like things are getting back into place easier. But I have a foam roller that I got that I didn't think about until the doctor recommended it. I don't know if she's a doctor or nurse, but we'll call her a doctor. But she basically recommended this foam roller. And it hit me the other day. It's like, dude, half the time I'm there, I'm on a massaging table that's just a roller on a mechanism that's got a heating pad around it. It's like, oh, I could do this. I could do this at home. It's like, okay. But gosh, I need to get my doctor to prescribe me some of it, but oh my gosh, it's
The Emperor grants
ridiculous what they do back and forth. The hospitals and the insurance companies. The pricing is ludicrous.
for the Empire. Well done, comrades.
So we're just gonna kind of go in ambush stance. It'll give us a little bit of recruitment. Oh, not ambush, and camp stance. We'll get route marcher. Or actually, what we should have probably gotten was the hold the line, level up. We'll get a little bit closer. Hopefully, get Bola Hat next turn. Again, stage. Growth seems a little slow. Let's get growth going. Grain silos. It's comforting for people to know where their next meal will come from. When winter's chill descends, we'll get 5 growth or 10 growth and 5 casualty replenishment. And that way we'll try to just get this whole center area sorted out quick. Yeah, it helped going to war and helping them out, but I think we'll just wait. But Sam, good to see you. Both Sam and Dragon. It was good watching you guys this morning. Hopping on, I believe it was this morning, Dragon. If it wasn't this morning, it was yesterday morning. It was one of these mornings I woke up and I was just zombie mode, ready for some coffee. Popped it up on my phone. And just accepted the fate that I had to wake up. I had to wake up early-ish today. Responsibilities and such, right? But gosh, it was nice. I couldn't. So like one day I had to drive to the airport. Another day I couldn't sleep and I woke up like stupid early. And it was just 2 days of just like, I don't know if you've had nights like that where you just don't get to sleep very early and you wake up, or you sleep. Yeah, you get to sleep late, you wake up early, and then you just got so much crap you gotta do, you just gotta get going. So, once you get it done, then you're kind of... I was regretting naps, man. Naps are the wonder of the world sometimes. That's what I should have done. Hello, that campaign is a drag, so I started a random start location. Ooh, there you go. Where'd you end up getting with Epidemius? I admit, Katep... I get you, it's a slog, right? There's just no way. Dude, what's a Tomb King to do when you have that much armor piercing and just damage dealing, right? You're around dwarves and dark elves. Arguably, there's beastmen there for a while. So there's things that just, like, if they get ramped in any way, they're gonna hit so hard.
On the hunt. Very well.
Just not as fun. Not as fun, man. Okay, so
Let's get this done.
the plan. What's the plan here? Faction encountered.
So many ideas.
Forge ahead.
There's like no way he makes it.
If
But
it's done right. Onwards. There is much to do.
he might be able to take the Black Bog
Pioneer
next turn.
of progress. Imperial Scholar. Draw first blood.
And next turn we should be able to get a captain.
Invention is my gift.
We'll pick up the army when we can. But this fight, I mean, Pyrrhic, we lose the whole front line. Holy cow. Wow. Blizzard Peak, there you go. That sounds pretty fun. That sounds like a fun start. Epidemius over there. Yeah, buddy, dude. That sounds like a good time. Like, the one thing I will say about Katep, he is like the only Tomb King Lord who... Isn't he the only one who gets the Big Daddy Tornado? So it's like, dude, why? Why? Oh, I hope someday we get more... So, like, this is what I was saying earlier about Norska. Gives me that, like, excitement for the possibility that we're going to get more stuff for, like, Tomb Kings and such. When there's just that glaring hole, right? A lot of those glaring holes are starting to get filled in. Oof, dude. Just big oof. Really, we want these guys to do the heavy lifting. Not the others.
Sir, we obey. Go! Ranald's aim, we're ready. Quick march!
Forward.
For the Emperor. Missile.
Okay, that should be good.
Ready. To battle.
But yeah, man, I did not want to have to wake up the other day to go to the airport.
Yes, General.
But,
Take
oh,
the ground.
it was nice. It was nice. My daughter ended up coming with me, and there was a nice little, like, sunrise kind of time frame. Well, we didn't catch the sunrise, but it was up early enough to kind of catch those early rays,
By Sigmar's will.
which is always nice.
Sigmar guides us.
Always nice.
Sigmar calls. Formation.
Oh, there they are already.
Moving now.
This way.
Sigmar guides us. Quick march. At speed. Go.
Sigmar calls.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
Watch your backs.
Yeah, let's send these around that way.
Prepare. Destroy. Receive.
Let's see what we can do. I don't think Wulfart can do. We'll try to get him out in the open before we start pegging him with arrows. Instead of just undetermined and stupid. Dude, I'm hopeful. I'm excited. I like the Lord. Like I said earlier, I'm so happy. So happy he called his shot and got it, man.
Quick march.
And also, I mean, gosh, we're taking damage. Got 2 units shooting us. That's why. I don't think he's fast enough to actually do anything here.
For the Emperor.
We have enough Deepwood Scouts, so I'm not really, like, comfortable here just getting aggressive. Like, what else do you do?
Position. Taking that position. At speed. No lingering. In the name of the twin-tailed comet.
I don't hate this trade right now. We just gotta stay in motion.
To battle.
Okay, and as they kind of move forward, we can kind of
Yes, my lord.
get a little more aggressive here, and this will hopefully get them moving.
Take the ground. Yes, sir.
Yeah, just do something. You're like not moving any direction. And now look at that damage we took.
Taking that position! Blades ready!
I don't know what they're doing.
Quickly! Markus Wulfart! Done!
What is the fuck is going on here, dude?
Sigma falls!
The movement.
Formation match!
Some of the movement today has been absolutely shit. I have to say. Worst I've seen in a long time. I don't know if it's because it's the mod or what here, but this is pretty shit. Pretty shit motion a few times now. We're just kind of like, what are they fucking doing? Why are they moving this way? Like we're trying to zig and zag, and the wagons are just like, and then we tell them like, just charge them. And they're like, one unit just starts going towards the left of the fucking map. It's like total wrong way. Absolutely, like there's no excuse wrong way. Like where are you even going? There's no direction that ends with you there. Like you can go all the way around the upper way. You're going straight towards the outer part of the map. You're trying to leave the fucking map, dude. Like what the fuck? What can you do, man? You can't make this shit up sometimes. And this is, I don't know if it's like the mod or what, but I mean, this stuff's been in Total War games forever. I don't know. I remember like Rome 1. I was even kind of like, man, this is clunky in a siege battle. But there's some that operate better than others. But this is definitely, that was bad. That was pretty bad. I fought a battle where I told my cannons to move up, and all but one single entity cannon decided to plant roots and never move. Oh my gosh. That would just trigger the crap out of me. So it's really 2 deep woods and the other one, right? Gosh, dude, is it the mod or what is it that's taking like, I feel like every loading screen is taking like 2 times longer than it really was before. I don't know, man. I do not know. Modularly slow. Oh, okay. I heard it was like slow in the end turn times, but like, holy shit, dude. Making me remember those old times of just like, holy fuck, long load times.
Ready to fire!
I mean, if it's a mod, I mean, try to do a little bit of a mulligan there.
For the Helden Hammer! To oblivion! Yes, General! Quickly!
I don't have any problem with the launcher whatsoever. After the patch? Interesting.
Formation march!
I mean, I haven't noticed it in mine. Not to say it's not a thing, but I don't know that I've played a ton since then. Gonna try to isolate ourselves a little bit over here. Oh, still taking damage.
Quick march! Go!
And we're just gonna kind of poke and prod here. And we can waste some of their ammo, that'd be great. What are you doing? Like, hung up on yourself. That is quite odd. That is quite odd. Okay, this might have worked.
Stay close.
I don't know how well. And this is the Glade Guard too, so not exactly the ones that we wanted to catch and kill, but hey, it counts. Stop shooting at your own troops, dude. That's just mean. That's cruel. But yeah, there's been some clunkier things than average with some of our range units. Like that High Elf campaign was something else altogether. I knew I had heard that there was issues and bugs here and there, but that we got such good response time and good usage out of our range for so long, it tricked me. It tricked me so well. But then like having that final battle go the way it did was just kind of surprising. Kind of surprising the way it went down.
Tracking. Homing in. Taking position.
Do we not get to cap it?
This way.
There it goes. So what was that?
In my sights. Your orders. Sigma calls. Forward. Yes, General. Right. At speed. Markus Wulfart. Move out. Okay. Taking
Okay, let's get these guys moving towards the other range unit.
Homing in. En route.
Oh, we got more coming over here. Okay, this might work. This might work. Oh gosh, unless these guys do some clunky shit.
Out. Markus Wulfart. Your orders. Taking position for the Warhammer. Markus Wulfart. Take the ground. Watch your backs. Formation march. Quick march. Markus Wulfart. Sigma calls.
Go, go, go.
Destroy.
Faster, faster, faster.
Yes. Yes, General.
Look at these guys. What is going on here? That wagon is just slowing down the other wagon.
Taking position.
Go.
Moving now.
Why does that keep happening?
Go, Baran.
Why? Why can't you function properly?
Emperor! Tracking! Ready!
And we're just getting decimated now, too.
Huntsmarshal!
These guys are taking so long to get over here. What, like... Look at these guys. Weren't they way back here? Like, what the fuck? Like... They went from here to, like, straight ahead into the rock? Is there something up with the tracking in the mod? I don't know. I don't know what to do there. That was kind of weird. Like, twice in a row. Holy tits, dude. Well, I can tell you guys right now. So far, the modding experience is not on par. This just the loading so far has been kind of a lot. But I mean, it was that first world problem there, right? Like, oh man, my loading screens. But it has been like you saw again right there, like the wagon was just literally in front of the other wagon, both of them slowing each other down. It's using 10 to 16% of the computer's power, and it's taken so long to do anything. But yeah, I don't know that I don't know what the plan is with this. Whether it's something we'll do like a whole week of, or if it's just something we'll do a few days of. It's kind of just a play it by ear thing. I do want to do you guys justice, right? In the fact that we've talked about doing modded campaigns for quite some time. But I also knew, with all the updates coming out as they are, and I've had multiple people come out and be like, "Hey, dude, it's not great. It's good, but it's not done, or it needs a little bit of work, or it's not optimized at the moment, or it needs a patch, or a little this or a little that." So, gotta be patient with it, but it also kind of made it one of those things where it's like, gotta be mindful if it's not going to be sorted out, then it's not going to be sorted out. But yeah, so like this army, I tell them to come over here, and they go straight in here and come around like this. And the archers were actually going to be getting to the front line faster than the army was. That was quite odd. Quite odd.
Onward! Go! Maneuvers! Tracking! No delay! Forward! As ordered!
I don't want to babysit that right now. If I have the opportunity to take out these tree kin while these guys waste ammo, I think I might try to take it.
This way! Homing in! In my sights! Accord! Attack!
Nice. Noise, noise, noise. Single entity. It needs to be a single entity. Oh, more arrows coming in. Your strength is going to be those arrows, so if you want to waste all those arrows on me, little old me, I'll gladly let you do it while I try to pick off your big trees. But yeah, I don't know, I like mods and I love the modding community and I need to get more into it, but I always feel so like lost sometimes, right? Where it's just like, I don't know if it should be working like this or if it shouldn't be working like this, or if it, like, I gotta give it this space or that space. Does it need this or that? And I couldn't even find, like, I don't know how. I'm learning. I am learning. So I was very, very confused. Oh yeah, so efficient here. What else? Here we are, a week after running out so much ammo in Athelorn, and here we are in another tree, in another forest. It's like fighting Skaven for too long. Your mind just gets numb. It's nice. I mean, we're almost out of ammo, but I mean, he's done a really good job of just picking down those treekin down to almost nothing. I know we're kind of, I don't know, is it considered wasting ammo if we fire it into the range unit that has no ammo? But I think this is the last unit. They only had like 3, right? That had range? If I recall. Oh, the dryads are done with my crap, huh?
Markus Wulfart! Yes, General! Weapons drawn! Okay! Ready!
Yeah, let's try to stop them. They're just getting free damage on Marcus here.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
So it should stuff the unit for a little while. We should be able to cover them in arrows and a few bullets. And nice. Free kill on some dryads.
Come on, boy, get your
Which, don't get me wrong, I mean, we blast these things so often, but I mean, imagine actually coming across a unit of dryads would suck. Like, I'm so glad. After fighting so many trees these last couple weeks, so glad one of the things our world does not have is tree people. Wars with tree people would really, really suck.
ready, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay, let's let these guys finish them off.
Aye.
Okay. Okay, so we had one unit of archers left. We've killed the tree can down to almost nothing. What, they got 3 units? Oh my. Where did you even come from? So I don't know if that was the... They might have more. Oh, here they come. Oh, here they come. No, they go. No, they don't. Just maybe. Just a tease. Just a tease. Nope, he wants the whole thing. And again, Marcus comes bursting out of the trees. Help me! Guys, help me!
Markus Wulfart. Ready.
All this, from this army's perspective, all they're seeing is Marcus goes into the trees and comes running back out of the trees with a whole bunch of pissed off elves behind him, Indiana Jones style.
Sit the cords. Take the ground. Quick march. Full hand and hammer. Hold fire.
Okay, hold fire and try to get a charge in here. Yes, and then we can just finish him off. Easy peasy.
Go.
And this is how we'll clean out the bog.
For the Emperor. Taking position.
Nice, beautiful. I don't know how that worked, but it worked. So 205 for... Wow, I'm already going to love that. If that's the way some of these battles are going to go, when we've obviously kicked the crap out of their strong units. And taken out... I mean, having their ammo gone, too. And they broke like... Oh, I'm going to love that. So far. I hope I'm going to love that. Like Kirk Cousins, you like that? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm hopeful. So with Norska getting the DLC, I feel like I've only like half said a lot of the stuff I was trying to say. With Norska getting this touch up and getting like this caster lord, I'm guessing, right? So we're getting Sail. So him being this shaman leader, I'm guessing and hoping we get some kind of shaman lord, and then the Famir lord being like a support, or the Famir hero being like a support hero, or is it like a support lord? I don't know. But either way, I'm gonna be super excited. Can't wait to see how things unravel. I think we're on a wyvern bow, someone made, but strong and flexible for a comfortable draw. Missile strength plus 8%. That's a wonderful item for him. Hostility increased. Well,
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
ooh. Now, as tasty as that would be, I mean... Yeah, let's get an orchard. Smaller vineyards can be nothing more than a farm with a few rows of grapes and a yield hardly worth taxing. Let's go and do that, though. Go ahead and do that, and we will try to get him over as soon as possible, but can't really make any promises, eh?
Imperial scholar.
Wait, hold on. Why?
Expert in innovation. Maintain supply lines.
Interesting. I don't know that we can win. We can try.
Grand
But it's very unlikely. We might just need him to come on down. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Now we can go in here.
In the name of harmony.
I guess it was these guys, right? Went to war to help them out. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Okay, we should
My war
be able to
machine.
get an Empire captain. And Wulfart will probably take a couple turns, but we can get him to the Black Bog. And we can take ourselves into the New Land here with our nice little swampy homeland. Which, I think this is perfect. This is exactly where Markus want to be hanging out. Man, he is a hunter. He's probably hunting some duck. Well, I mean, there's probably some evil-looking big ducks. But we're hunting some trees at the moment. But some good marshy lands. I mean, that's good fishing. Good waterfowl, right? I don't know. We have some good duck hunting territory here. A lot of people have a saying that you just kind of need good property before you really do any. But along the Columbia, there's supposedly some good stuff, but it's supposed to be pretty freaking dangerous too. So I don't know, I've always wanted to, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth a life to go ahead and just get some free, well, not necessarily even free duck, but get it yourself. I don't know.
My inventions will lead the Empire into a new golden age.
Oh, really? A new golden age, huh?
Ah, the best.
Let's get inspiring presence. Enhance our troops as much as we can.
I've so many ideas.
We might be able to reinforce him here. Maybe perfect.
Empire demands. Take them down.
Markus Wulfart. Powering down.
Okay. Alrighty.
Battle preparation.
Nice, and we can. It will work. This plan worked out perfectly. I don't know if I want to get a decisive victory here. I kind of want to do the same thing we just did. Woo. Oh, shit. I don't know when it came about, but there's a giant hole in my sock. I just found a giant hole in my sock. I was like, oh, man. Like, why does my toe hurt? Because my toe is sticking out of a sock. That little man's got a bunch of his Legos here, like I was showing off earlier, because he wanted you guys to see them. I just launched so many of them all over the place. Oh, the Legos, the humanity. Yeah, let's just auto resolve this. Get the other trickster shard. Go and occupy.
Someone get me a report on the defenses.
Follower gained, apprentice wizard. Humans born with magical talent are dangerous and feared individuals. Winds of magic powers of capacity plus 18. Holy cow. Other trickster shard, very good. Secured province. Newland, hostility increased even more. Kalara joins the expedition. Your activities in Lustria gained more than just the attention of angry locals. One day, as the expedition marched through the jungle, following another successful offensive, you were suddenly threatened by a hooded figure standing in the trees above the jungle trail. After you introduced yourself as the Huntsmarshal, the Emperor's chief scout, she descended and revealed herself to be a former waystalker of Valthaloran, a wood elf huntress named Kalara. Around her neck hung a Bastiladon tooth, and it was clear from her appearance that she was a weathered warrior of the jungle. Kalara asked you if you might help her track one particular beast she had been pursuing in Lustria. Not being one to turn out a hunt, you agreed, but only in return for leading her skills to your expedition.
These are dark times.
Markus Wulfart.
So many ideas.
Okay,
Pioneer
but we
of
heal.
progress.
That's the important part. We get the heal. Yeah, unless it was
Ever
healing for
upwards,
him,
eh?
but it's not.
Markus Wulfart.
I choose only
Get ourselves
the
a
best.
crossbowman.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Care package will arrive in 1 turn, huh? Reach rank 5.
Burdened with brilliance.
And we'll get a field here. And we'll host a festag. Ooh, another noble.
The nation calls.
Another one. I don't think it worked.
At once, sir.
I think he's noble too, isn't
If
he?
you want it done right,
Yeah. Or they just don't stack. Okay. We can try to go for the Lost Road here by going for the Pillar of Agog. That may be a good idea. We'll see. I bet you the way he's going, he will. Yeah, I was gonna say, the Jade Dragon is like full speed ahead here, man. Carves out his little corner quickly. But I have to say, you know, and I heard somebody the other day, one of the creators I just love to watch on TikTok. He was talking about how he loves like the Imperial troops in Warhammer 40K, and explains why. And it was like the same reason why I love Empire in fantasy, essentially, right? Just average people rising to an above average situation, right? Dude, I'm so excited to play. I do enjoy Empire campaigns. My go-to back in the day was Carl, non-stop Carl action, right? But I will gladly take on some Huntsmarshal here. Admittedly, though, like I said before, we are learning. I don't know almost anything about mods and modding and playing in the modded campaigns, and how much different it will be. So we're just kind of on the adventure, doing a little something new, dipping our toes in the water. Well, it still says the trees are out there somewhere, so can't be all bad. But a little battle for Albion here. Van Hall joins expedition. This is one we read before. Again, this just seems like the best deal, but at the same time, Outriders with grenades and a cannon would be so nice. We can get our own halberdiers now, too. But it's these two and a great start. So I think we do it. Military research. Units recruited. Very
Only the
good.
dedicated.
Very good.
Very well. On the trail. No time to waste. All right.
Do that.
Onwards, men. By the silver hammer, yes.
Actually, let's go ahead and send
They will be
him up
judged.
here.
Ready.
Work to do. Grand inventor.
My arrow flies true. Markus Wulfart. Markus Wulfart.
Imperial scholar.
Markus Wulfart. Markus Wulfart. Markus Wulfart.
How many times will he say it?
Fearless.
There he goes.
Move, comrades.
Yes, General. My inventions serve the Empire.
Okay.
Huntsmarshal.
If no spells, but you know when we do someday, they'll be great, magnificent spells.
Now, Markus Wulfart.
And then we need to travel to Conquata and Lakeland, huh? So okay, we can take.
Sir?
Guess he can hit both. So really, let's get
Yes, my
him
lord.
scouting over this way.
If you are not of Nagaroth,
Okay, we'll jump the Great Ogham next turn, hopefully, and then get on. Yeah, Great Ogham, and then get on the Isle of Wights. State troop standards. As regiments gain renown, their standards become talismans that are just as important as their sword arm. Very good, very good.
Keeper. Did you
Trade with them will be good,
pleasure?
I think. I mean, though we are not of the same imperial sections, right? They're the Dragon Empire. We're the Human Empire. I mean, Imperial Army. I don't know how to totally differentiate that, but we're like Carl's Empire. That's like the Dragon Empire. So we'll get along. We'll trade. The dragon's probably pretty looks down on us, right? He's a dragon. We're peoples, but we don't have any dragons over here like that. And even if we did, we have Sigmar, or had him at least. But yeah, pretty good stuff between the Dev Talk and the Skulls event. I still need to check. I was hoping to get Blood Bowl 3, but I may have missed it. No, I think I can still get it. Alrighty.
Your orders. Onwards.
So let's go to this crossroads here, see what we can see. They have the mud flats too, so they do not have much of their territory here. They seem to be losing, actually.
I despise
Well, let's try to
weakness,
save them.
Yet you are surrounded by it.
Right, tuggers. Now. Onwards.
That might just get us into Conquata, which would be perfect. Nice. Roderick joins the expedition. Once you'd brought your forces to mist surrounding the temple city of Zelnhulapek, it did not take long for the Bretonnian swordsman to arrive at your camp. He revealed himself as being no mere soldier, but in fact a noble by the name of Roderick Lenguel, who'd seen his entire retinue slaughtered whilst on an expedition into Lustria. With the massacre of his men, Roderick was now without an army or indeed a purpose. With a vengeful tone in his voice, he told he was willing to offer his knowledge of Zelenhupek's defenses to enable a successful siege by your forces, which of course you accepted.
Show me the accused.
Okay, that was over there.
True knight of Bretonia.
We'll go ahead and lay siege here.
Destroy.
A nice bunch of blues here.
With clout, comrades.
And
Kill to protect.
I suppose we can get rid of that for now.
Ready yourselves. Paladin of Bretonia.
We'll pop in the paladin.
Captain of scouts.
And we're getting a little bit of a retinue. A little bit of our hero stack. Wow. Wow. Let's go and get the fight going here. We've taken out some wood elves. Really not some. I mean, there's a handful of wood elves, but it's mostly trees, right? Now we have some Zechian demons to deal with. Now we haven't come across any big demons yet. This is a major settlement, right? Once we take it, hopefully we can get a wall settlement here, but I don't know. We'll see. It might be a Norscan settlement, so it may not have that option. I think we could maybe use this, but I don't know if we can.
Ready for war. Our weapons are yours. My Ulrich's wrath.
Ah, yes, the great swords.
Ready for war. Yes, sir.
Halberdiers! Spearmen!
Loaded, sir.
We're going to kind of do it this way so that we can hopefully get more damage output sooner. With the units out in front like they are.
Protect your
Paladin of Bretonia.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too crazy here, though. I think the Furies will probably get blasted before they even get to the front line. Yeah. As starting about 30 seconds, though, when that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in. I do have a sick kiddo here today. But I'm going to check in with her, make sure all's going well, and make sure all's going well with the house in general. And we'll be right back to things here in no time. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience, though. That will just get rid of the ads. No more ads. That's the name of the game. In the way that, like, we just get rid of them and they're out of the way and we're done and we don't have to worry about nothing.
For the Warhammer. To battle! In the name of the twin-tailed comet.
Oh, wow. Not a lot of love there.
Ready for war! The Heldenhammer! Shout! Knightly valor! For Heldenhammer! Spearmen! Ready for the Emperor!
And we'll take some damage here. Almost across the board, but I think for the most part, we're also doing pretty well.
We are Sigmar's!
And nice. Chopping away at the horrors here. Well, I don't want you guys to miss anything, and the ad looks like it's popped, so I'm going to go ahead and pause this real quick, and we'll get right back to things in no time. get back to it.
Great swords! Yes, General!
Tie up these guys.
Markus Wulfart.
It looks like we're doing pretty good here. Our troops are wiping out a ton of just nasty, dastardly little demons. They're doing quite the good job.
To the Emperor! Not me!
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Pockets of troops everywhere.
Get him!
But we should have them nearly defeated.
The Empire endures!
Oh, man. How horrifying. But nice. We have defeated the demonic presence here. Hey, Catatonic, how goes? Hopefully you're doing well. Not too harsh on those losses. We did pretty well. Pretty good. Yeah, hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. Hopefully you're doing well. I cannot complain myself. It was quite nice. A little busy, but, I mean, what can you do? What can you do? I was gonna say, I didn't even click. I just hovered. I went over there. But yeah, I mean, I tried to do a little gaming this weekend. Did a little bit with the little man. But I got this close. Got this close to playing Doom Dark Ages, and got pretty close to playing some Clair Obscure. But I need to get back on the boat, man. I was thinking to myself before bed last night. I got another year, and I was crushing games, man. I ended last year beating like 4 or 5 games to close out like the last couple months. And like, man, these are huge titles that I'd always wanted to play, and really embracing and awesome stories. Some school recaps, etc. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it was busy. It was busy and gone faster than I mean, that's what you hear my pitch change, right? So it was gone and over sooner than I'd hoped. And there was a part of me that really,
The Emperor claims
like, it would have been the perfect weekend of taking my family to the beach. And that hit me just way too late. Mandate progressed. The expedition has increased its level of acclaim, making great strides towards fulfilling the Emperor's mandate. You will now receive better quality Imperial supplies. Continue garnering acclaim to advance the expedition's progress and further the Imperial cause. At Bulla Hat, we're going to go ahead and build up a village so we can get a field over there also. Going that way.
Huntsman of the
Nice.
Empire.
Growth here. We can get the Algum Stones here.
Wulfart.
Yeah, we don't need to build up. Yeah, I did enjoy some of the Skulls stuff. The Bolt Gun 2, I'm stupid excited for. Yeah, I'll get Pistol Corps here. For Missile Cavalry, Missile Chariots. Yep. I have Kurnus, make our archers that much better. And we'll get him Blade Master and into his yellow line of just absolute combat. It was a nice little weekend. I always wish I could do more with the time I have, but your life is just like that sometimes. It's just busy. So I assume there's a settlement over here by the layout of things. Trogland.
Sir?
But we have a great Ogden.
Markus Wulfart.
It is not a walled settlement, so we do have to be mindful of that. But the more we can take out this southern area and cleanse it of the human and heretic, the better. The human and heretic. The mutant and heretic. Mutant being elves. But yeah, I need to get back in the swing of things, though. I like to try to mix in a little bit of the old and the new, and I fall behind so easily. And like there was games that I was wanting to play that I already feel like I've lost the handle on, like Ninja Gaiden 2 Black and like Stalker 2. I saw Stalker is getting like got a definitive edition remaster or something too, right? So that was cool. But yeah, I can't wait to see Dawn of War. We'll probably have to be jumping into some Dawn of War Definitive Edition action, right? And then they said that they would be embracing the modding even better. Like they're going to try to make it so the modding community just like ports right over, or however they kind of explained it. Like that's a win in my book. It literally just picked up Blood Bowl 3, so I'll try to practice some of that off stream, and maybe we'll get some Blood Bowl streams going. If not, maybe I'll make some videos. Yeah, man, some good stuff. I always love this time of year. I will say it was there was a part of me that just kind of like did fizzle out a little with like it seemed like a kind of a down-ish year compared to past years. But I mean, what can you do? Some years are gonna have bigger fireworks than others, I suppose, right? Sometimes a quiet year is just something that happens. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. I was talking to you, and yeah, things are weird today, man. I just went to go over here. I don't know if I hit the X on the way over, but a disappointing year. Kind of quiet, right? Like it just didn't really like hit that hard, and I suspected a bit of it had to do with just sometimes there's quiet years. There's bound to be. But maybe that's just genuinely like there's not a lot to put out, right? There's just not a lot going on yet. Maybe I don't know, but it had me thinking along those lines, right? I think we can technically get rid of this, and we can start getting. Can we get another Empire Captain? No. We can start getting like a caster or something. We need magic. Oh gosh. But yeah, all I did is I moved Marcus right here and put him in that stance right there. Moved the Empire Captain here, and then I moved him over here to the Citadel of Lead. So that's all you missed. You didn't miss much. I apologize, but what had happened is my whole window crashed. Things are going weird. Things are a little weird. But I think we're good to go here. Let's see if there's any quick deals. And then get out of here. Get on to the next turn. Get on to turn 7 in our Siege of the Isle of Wights. Hopefully we can beat Elithanar there. Hopefully he takes his territory, we take ours. He's got his own demons to kill. He must have beat them in combat, and then we took their house. But now we've helped the Cathayans, we've helped the High Elves. Maybe we've created a relationship here, a little bit of a dynamic trio that we can begin working with. But over here in Albion, man, I wonder what's going to come next. And we do have to be at war with the faction in Bretonnia. We were supposed to be, at least. We can go check on them too and see if we can go help out in Bretonnia and fight some bad guys over there if there's some. But yeah, I don't know, like, as our gold is supposed to be going, I guess we should check that. Yeah. I was kind of messing around and having fun. I totally forgot that there's probably some kind of goal. But yeah, so like, I mean, Bolt Gun 2 was really exciting. Dawn of War 2 getting a definitive edition was something we were literally talking about and like surprised hadn't happened. So that was nice. What is it that Owlcat Games had a game that I was kind of like, oh, that sounds very, very interesting. Just smash everything, right? So where I do have to make an amend because I did say it's like, oh man, it's a real bummer that we didn't really get any freebies. There's nothing coming, right? And I was like, oh man, that sucks. I was wrong. There's not an FLC or anything. I forget the second unit. Let me double check here real quick and see if I can see a post from them. But I saw only too late that they did make an announcement that's like, there's in the one of the upcoming patches we're getting Blood Knights with shields and something else. I don't see it here. But it was like, we don't have a FLC at the moment, and like we don't want to leave you guys hanging. It was some kind of like really well kind of put together like statement of them basically saying, and we could get it. a engineer and some mortars. That would be a pretty nice way to start bringing our southerly ways up here. Oh, let's increase the growth there. Like, spells would still be great, though. Mortars and engineer is needed for the moment, though.
Markus
And again,
Wulfart.
we can just keep rotating buildings that we need. I hate to spend all the money, but if we're going to be playing slow here, then this is the name of the game. So we do have a big old caster boy.
For the Empire.
I mean, not horrendous.
Take these hovels.
Got obsidian lodestone, spell resistance plus 10%. Hostility has increased. Put you around the top of the enemy's hit list. So I'm trying to remember, is that they attack,
Markus
right?
Wulfart.
At a certain point, I forget what dictates how that attack happens. If it's like you ramp this up
Fall
all the
in.
way, or what?
Markus Wulfart.
With shields? What with shields? We have some with shields, some with not. Without. Ooh, that would be nice. That would be kind of nice also. Oh, that would be wonderful. Let's continue to increase the quality of our troops, though. Let's get state issue weapons. Melee attack plus 4, melee defense plus 4. State issue weapons, although the cost falls to each individual soldier, it is expected that all will use standardized equipment. Very good.
Markus Wulfart. Markus Wulfart.
A couple more points into pistol corpse, so we get a little more
Markus
ammo there.
Wulfart.
Okay, the whole army gets reload time reduction plus 15% during forest battles. Gotta love that. We'll get Arrow of Carnus for now. Over here, let's get melee defense. 2 points into hard to hit, so we'll get another 7 melee defense.
Markus Wulfart.
And from here,
Tools of judgment ready. Forward. Ready to do the guild.
Jorek Grimm joins the expedition. Finally, contact was made with the spine of Sotek dwarves. They are a strange lot, and it took quite some time for you to convince them your intentions were not belligerent. Once you described who you were seeking, the throng's leader told you it sounded very much like the master engineer Jorek Grimm, a secretive dwarf who has spent long periods of time outside their hold. It was unclear to his kin what Jorek was doing on this foray, nor did they bother to ask. After being introduced to Jorek, he agreed to join your cause, but something tells you this eccentric dwarf services may cost you a little more than a mercenary's reckoning. Okay, so we got our heroes here. We need to move somebody to the Vampire Coast, obtain timber, reach rank 5, and capture and occupy Conquata. Okay. Well, dude does not like dinosaurs, apparently. So we'll continue to get rid of the non-shielded units.
The nation
Pop him in here for some increased mobility. And we have ourselves a nice little grouping here. The only one we're missing is the witch, or the witch hunter. Sadly, these guys might be holding back chaos right now, but I think we're gonna have to go fight them.
I despise weakness, and yet
Oh.
you.
Okay, we'll see what they do. It looks like they're moving in to the settlement here. Let's go ahead and get eyes over here. I'm guessing this is Cathay territory, but we need to find some vampire counts or a vampire coast. Very good. Very good. I worry about the mainland. We may have to send someone back just to get word on what's going on and eyes on Bretonia here. But yeah, we might want to turn our attention north. Let's see, what do they have to say? Oh. Okay, war with the elves. Never mind, we are fighting the elves. Well, there goes our triangle of power down here, guys. We help you against Zeech and you immediately turn around and declare on us? Man. Well, new opponent. We took out the Wood Elves. Now the new opponent is the High Elves. We have this. The only problem is that in that border we do not have a walled settlement. We do not. Crush them all. That may be the plan. So far, the only one we're playing nice with is Cathay. And it looks to be a goal to take Crocar's territory, so there's no sense in really buddying up with him. But yeah. I kind of look at it as a net positive that we didn't get Sherwield. But at the same time, Pillar of Agog would be pretty nice. Yeah, we'll just conquer a little bit of Albion here. And hopefully, I mean, this will give us a little bit more of this territory. I mean, we don't have any of that province, but it should be, I mean, 1, 2, 3 kind of deal. New province, new resources, and it looks like maybe 2 ports, maybe 1. Hopefully at least 1. I think we have bonuses with ports, don't we? Your warriors range deep into hostile lands, but all is not well. There are dark omens abroad, as if the shadow of some horned god was watching from the evil moon above. The army is fettered by Morsleep's glare. Yes, improve the omens. Take my money.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Yes, you were very right. Perils and such. All right.
It is time.
No, let's get eyes over here. We should have just looped around, but there's a Citadel of Lead. We definitely have a Chaos presence up here. A little bit of a Crone Hellebrand up here in the north. At Nagranath. Feels like I'm making fun of them, but I'm not. That's the name.
Mobilize! The trap is set.
Okay, let's go ahead and get sneaky over here. We should be able to get the engineers soon-ish. If they're going to be coming around that way, why don't we come down here? So we have eyes on the Elven territories. There's a Lithanar right there.
Shattered realm.
Thena, and then I don't think anyone's at Trogland. But we will get over there.
Keeper of wood. I have made time
Okay. Man, I hope so. Like, if I don't know how or isn't it odd? I feel like every faction needs a caster lord, but like, we still don't have one with the Empire. I wonder if we'll ever get like a caster lord, or if they're always going to be a hero kind of thing. I don't know if wizards lead armies. I mean, there's Gelt, right? But he's kind of like an Elspeth, I guess. But they're kind of like they're one-offs. But yeah, I'd love to see that and like Imperial Dragons. I know there's not a ton of them, but like I would love to see at least a specialty mount. Doesn't Carl have one? I don't know. I'm not for sure. I don't know. More better. More is always better. Well, let's see. It wouldn't be funny if we could catch the Shadow King in an ambush, but I don't think we can. I doubt it. He probably has some kind of clause in his stuff where it's like, nope, he'll catch you every time. I probably have to shut the windows here pretty soon. And hear the birds starting to go crazy outside. Grow your forces. Okay. We got the...
Engineer. Markus Wulfart.
Ready. Take them before they get to...
No.
Markus Wulfart. Hunt them down. Exponent of...
Okay, nice. Decisive victory. Now let's see. Can he reach me?
Done.
Lowest fury.
Not in one turn.
Master craftsman. Yes, for now.
We'll be back in 5 turns. Oh, that's kind of cool. The Giant's Gate Causeway. I have to say, I'm excited to see the map. The way it's coming together. I think we just auto.
Fight with
That's still kind of hurt.
comrades. Annexation come.
Clara finds the lead. Clara has finally managed to pick up a trail. There have been a rash of slaughters that have seen entire regiments of men massacred deep in the jungle of late, and she is convinced her target is responsible. Kalara is eager for the expedition to investigate. Having fought alongside the expedition for an extended duration, she has also primed her skills for war and fashioned a new weapon for herself for use in the coming hunt. Again, it's a nice little blob of huntsmen, but a great cannon, a hellstorm battery, and some grenade launchers. Sounds awesome. So does a steam tank and 2 mortar wagons. Rexguard and Demigriff Knights aren't bad either. It's pretty good. Pretty good supply chain here. I think we need the gunnery school. This is becoming a glaring weakness of our army, though. Normal in 5 turns. Apprentice Wizard, Camp Follower, enemy killed in battle. Dawn, masterfully crafted in every way, this precision bow puts similar weapons to shame. Ammunition plus 15%, range plus 15%, and reload time reduction plus 15%. The enemy gathers. Following your recent military aggression, your desperate enemies have started to gather in numbers and are priming their forces for a counteroffensive. An attack is imminent. An enemy force will appear in 2 turns. At Conquada, condemned, the expedition's relentless aggressions have caused hostility to rise to deadly levels. The enemy are now concentrating the military resources against you. Emergency Imperial supplies have already been dispatched. Well.
What?
Let's get over there. We need to get over here as fast as possible. 2 halberdiers and 2 crossbows. I wonder if for the moment we slap down a guardhouse. Yeah, let's do it. We have the money.
Mind of mechanisms.
And I would like to stay committed to this war down here. And then turn our attention north. Yeah, let's get focus shot. Actually, ooh. Let's try to get that hard to hit. The snare would be pretty awesome.
Are the best.
Yep. Fleet finger, a little faster rate of fire, more melee defense here. We'll get him up to 57.
Markus
And then
Wulfart.
on the dwarf, we'll get increased mobility, and yeah, start working our way there. We can upgrade the Great Ogham. I don't know. I think we're gonna be patient here because I don't know that we can retain it.
Markus Wulfart.
My only concern.
Yeah, let's try though. Would it end our turn? Probably doesn't serve me better. Probably. Probably. I hope so. In general, against our opponents, right here. I mean, the Lizardmen Chaos afterwards, right? Bellicor and the north there. Yeah. Artillery should be the answer for now. And then eventually we can get some kind of cav. Hopefully our heroes start getting mounts too, and that can help. That'll help. But yeah, it kind of hit me. I mean, it was a nice little Memorial Day weekend, but it kind of hit me just how close we're getting to like 4th of July too. Like, holy cow. Holy moly. Pretty insane. But it was nice playing that fighting game with my son. There's a few good ones on there that I really enjoyed. A few of them I didn't realize there was like 3D fighting games on there, like virtual fight, old school virtual fighter style, and I'm just not as good at those. I need to get better because I mean I love Tekken and stuff. What can thank my country for? Right? Yeah. I don't know. I heard. What did I hear the other day? That was like it's literally the same story, but just from a different perspective as that. And it was just like, dude, what? Like how can you be on both sides? Have feet on both sides of that line? But then like it flip side, like I was, yeah, you do want to, like, yeah. But no, my whole thing is 4th of July sales, man. Sales, deals and sales. There's a few things in gaming I'm saving up for to see if there's a big deal, and I just don't know. I just don't know. I got bamboozled in one of my games already, so I'm gonna have to bust ass in that. But I'm already playing from behind. We'll see. A beastman has been rampaging across the Empire States, attacking villages and mercilessly slaughtering innocent inhabitants. Such events are not necessarily unusual, but you have found out that those lucky enough to survive the raids have heard its leading Gorbel said he is searching for you, the Huntsmarshal, and even grunting in quasi-understandable Reichspiel to interrogate his unfortunate victims as to your whereabouts. Though the beastmen generally need very little reason to spill the blood of men, it is entirely possible that at some point in the past you had slain one of the Gorbel's kin, so it is seeking revenge against you. You are contacted separately by the Elector Counts of Midland, Wissenland, and Hockland, who seek your backing on their chosen course of action. Which suggestion will you support? There's cut military budget, send relief funds, or spread propaganda. Units support of the state may lead to special rewards. We might need to recruit, so I think... Yeah, who cares? It resets in a little bit. Spread propaganda. The Elector of Hockland wants to strengthen the Empire's political position to help uphold morale back home, which will rile up your enemies across the world. Who's counting? Enemy gathers at Conquata. Okay. It's just a little unsettling.
Show me the accused. Markus Wulfart.
Okay, did he like force march back home or something? Well, I don't know where he is, but I do know that this is a walled settlement, and hopefully, he's right there.
All right.
We are in our territory.
Needed. Architect of victory.
Yeah, let's go and get the vineyard. I don't know why we didn't get it in the first place. I was just thinking we couldn't finish it in time, but oh well. We should be fine.
Markus Wulfart.
Great hogs. Well, if we're not going to take replenishment anyway.
A force of nature.
There's a whole other army right there. Okay, maybe we do need to be in ambush stance. Let's see here. But yeah, I was saving up a ton in this one game, and then they got me with an event, and I was so bummed. So like, I upgraded enough of our heroes that we hit like the next tier, and I was hoping it would give us better opportunity for the same value, right? And instead, it like expected us to have just like 3 times the rate of value coming in. And it went from like spending the 3,000 units I had put aside for it to like, and to finish everything, to like spending 3,000 to get like barely halfway. And I was like, man, do I even do it now? And then I just kept on getting goaded into it. So I finally got the last piece yesterday, which cost like 2,000 of like the last like 3,000 we had. So I only like 1,000 going in to like a month before 4th of July. And that's when like the best deals are all year, and it's like, oh shit, like they got me. They literally got me. And I was trying to make little man happy. He was having kind of like a bummer morning the other day. I was like, oh man, there's I could get like 5 of these things that he can open and have fun with, and maybe get some like new characters and or just level up old characters. Diablo. How is the Diablo 4 stuff? I need to get back into that, dude. I want to play through not just Diablo 4, but like Diablo in general, like all of them. I would love to play. It's like a giant playthrough.
Okay.
So for some reason we're not replenishing unless we're in the settlement. I'm guessing it's because it's in a wasteland here, huh?
We are the best. Move, comrades. Mobilize.
We could try to catch him. Right next to him. If he goes for us, we hopefully catch him.
Engineer. The
So
way
he
is
goes that
uncertain.
way.
I trust no man. My order agrees.
Do that over here. And I mean, maybe we get peace with the High Elves. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. I think we just take the territory. Be done with it. When needed, we can pop up a second army, but slightly better, but I don't complain much. Oh, dude, critique away. I don't mind. I get it. I get it. Sometimes the stuff just isn't of your, like, it's not really your preferred choice, but crap. Crap, crap, crap. Is there any way we pull this off? Oh, what the hell? What the hell was I thinking? Yeah, we have to fight it anyway. I didn't get the new units, man. God damn it. Yeah, I suppose we have to try. Ugh. I was hoping to get those units in the army. I didn't realize Condemned affected all of your enemies either. That's also interesting. We can try to do something with the map here. It looks like we have some good stuff, but we do have a lot, like, pain. Just pain. High Elf armies are just pain. But I was hoping to rotate the archers out for the artillery units and such, and that would have made a vast difference here. A huge difference. Here, you know what? We might have something here.
What do you bid?
Attack!
To battle!
Sigmar calls. By Galmaraz.
Something like this.
No lingering.
Formation, march!
Take the ground.
Formation, march!
We are ready. To battle.
What do we do here? What do we do? So we could do something like this.
No lingering. Finding range, sir. Sir. Go.
Ranged weapons ready! Formation, march! Taking position!
Yes, my lord.
Take the ground!
Sigma calls.
As ordered!
Moving apace.
Quick march!
Markus Wulfart. Receive. Strike out. Formation march.
Let's try to make him waste, make him do things, and try to use this little notch area to our advantage. Ouch. Immediately shot. Oh, this is not going well. Yep. Not going well at all. You just go park back there. You're getting dominated. We can't even... Oh my gosh. Snipe from a mile away. Can't even see where they're getting sniped from. This isn't going to work. The Shadow Walkers are going to dominate us. – 95% ambush chance and still couldn't make it. Yeah, they're just gonna pick on the great swords like crazy, and we can't have them retreat or anything.
Master Engineer!
By Ulrich's wrath! Halberdiers! Sir! Write them down! Put the comet!
They're not even... Yeah, this is dumb. This is ridiculous. Oh man, I don't want to fight it.
Markus Wulfart!
Azray warrior, heed at the Lauren.
Attack!
Urfer!
Sigma calls! Sigma guides us!
These guys are just getting deleted.
Attack! For the twin-tailed comet!
On those dwarven legs!
Lady of the Glade, to battle!
On the hunt! Okay, slay! Very well! That's it! Great sword!
Golly, what are you doing?
Go! For Heldenhammer!
Why are the commands so bad today, dude? We tell them get out of there, you're getting annihilated, and we have like guys going back and forth. It's kind of annoying. Quite a bit annoying.
Conditions acceptable! Ready for war! To battle! Moving now! March! To battle! Take position! Formation! March! Markus Wulfart!
Lady of the Azray, to war!
Equipped! All right! Shoot them! For Sigma! Fire! Take
Where
aim!
are the arrows at?
Ready! Ready! For Sigma! Fire! Sigma! Go!
There we go.
Yes, sir! Ready! Sigma calls!
Why did I have to micromanage that?
Yes, laddie!
He's still marching through. There he goes.
Missiles will fly! Take aim! Bring it down! Ready! Bring it down! Pick them off!
Daughter at the Lauren,
Bowstrings taut!
By the gears of Zufbar!
swiftly.
Fire! Great swords! Prepare for combat! To battle! In my sights! Targeting!
Okay.
Spot us the target! For Heldenhammer!
That's nothing.
Bring it down! Sigma preservers! Loaded, sir! For Heldenhammer! Battle tank, we ready! Missiles ready! For Heldenhammer! The Empire endures! Shields! Sigma calls! Withdraw! No
Who's outranging him now? Dude.
Towards the foe!
Guess we only have 160 range because of 180.
Sigma preserve us! We obey! Panel team, we're ready! Find your targets!
Dude, what the fuck?
Go! To battle! Shields up!
Just wait. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, they're doing it again. Oh my god. I don't know there's winning any of this. But fucking A. What the fuck's guard mode? But again, like, how long were we in combat there at the beginning of that fight before any of our range? Like, I'm really getting tired of this shit. Like, this is... We may not play Markus until this is fixed. Like, the fact that range units aren't doing what they're supposed to, and it's so widespread with the archers right now, it's just not fun. It's just not fun using these range-based factions. Well, yeah, it's not just the pathing. Well, gosh, you want to see some pathing catatonic. You should have seen some of our first fights. One wagon went just completely off the map, just yeeted itself out to the left for no reason whatsoever, right? My blood rustlers are doing exactly what they're meant to. Yeah. Sometimes they're fine. Like, we played the High Elf campaign, and in some cases, they're perfectly fine. But you saw at the beginning of that fight, almost 0 arrows were going out. Now, the archers in the back were packed in on each other, right? The peasant, or the average archer, I'm not expecting it to fire. It's just too overlapped. We had to go and pick and choose each of their targets before that unit would stop and start firing. We've seen the bug in the past. No, not entirely. It's reported all over. You see it all over feedback places. It's not working. You could go back in one of our videos when we fought against the Chaos Dwarves with the High Elf army. We had like 40 units on the battlefield. 2/3 of that army was archers and range units and the different specialty Eltharian units. And they're just functionally not working. They just won't set up and fire. And then when they do start firing, the unit never stops moving almost. Where like half the unit is still kind of setting up its range to fire, and then the other unit's firing. So it's like you have 60 guys or 100 guys, and only like 50 are actually functionally firing. Yeah, it just makes for a pain in the ass. Fuck off, dude. Makes for just an annoying campaign in that way, right? There's just no... Yeah. So if they're going to do that, they're just going to be all about the value there.
But remember, fear is not a weakness. It will keep
And they outrange us in the way they do. I wonder if we...
It will keep you alive. Now, end them!
have the stiff line in the back.
Yes, General. Formation, march! To battle!
Now we're going to be doing nearly the same thing, right?
What do you bid? Go! Yes, General. Sigma guides us.
Nearly the same thing.
Lady of the Deep Wood.
Yes, laddie.
In fact, who's got the most speed? I don't think anyone's really got any speed. Just gross. And that we had a 95% chance of ambushing. And you know he didn't fucking matter because he came up with both armies when he attacked. We instantly got pulled out of it. Might have been that it was too close. For sure. Yeah. Nice, dude. That is nigh unkillable. I just don't know. Is this even worth it? I don't know. Like the way that this isn't working, it's so demoralizing. There's a strange environment. Yeah. I wanted to try to do this because I know we've been talking about a Markus campaign, but I mentioned this before. We have not had a good experience on it with a ranged faction in quite a while. The game is kind of operating more in a melee focus, and though that's nice in some cases, right? Where it's like, okay, I mean, you gotta have the melee, and it's nice and enjoyable from a melee standpoint. The range being 50-50 half the time. What is stuck? Like, it wouldn't let me move around that. I admit, I'm getting so impatient with the game. There's so many of these little things. Like, how much of the game is, like, range-based? And, like, we're going to have bugs that have solely to do with range. It's going to be no fun. And like you said, Catatonic, I thought it was done. I thought it was fixed. I thought we were over this. I thought we were past it. I thought we had already kind of gone through the time frames of this. How many dude, why are they? They're all range. They're all range based.
Missile troops, quicker to battle, sir. Take the ground.
Look at the damage output. Holy shit. Where are you guys going? Spells and shit. Holy cow. What weapon damage? Look. See? We're starting to fire. But see how it's like there's one. There we go. So there's the unit actually firing. Here we go. See right here? Nick. But then like the unit never actually gets to firing. Like none of them are really truly firing. Then we go, okay, fire, shoot something. Has to move a little bit, rearranges. Like 5, 6, a dozen maybe arrows. We have 83 units here. Right? The school taker. Our line just gassed. It just feels like it's not working right. I don't know. See, like right there. See, like the volley, just there's a dozen. And maybe it's that they're all firing at the same time, right? They're just all set up at the same time and they fire at the same time. Like this unit comparatively. But then you see those big volleys, right? Like you'll have this grouping of fire. And then there'll be a big volley in there. we're not getting those big volleys. There's not a lot of those units that are popping out with the range. Possibly. I don't know if I want. Yeah. Do we rerun this again? Oof. Because between this and the weapon strength, and that's not me forgetting to put the extra units in the army, this might be washed already again. Not washed. The first one wasn't washed. And I mean, we could still come back from this, but oh, what a costly mistake. I'm wanting to turn off Iron Man. I didn't mean to leave that on. Being able to go back saves would have been nice. Ah, yes. Be right back. Yeah, I wonder. I'll just run it back. Fuck this, man. Fuck grinding out some stupid fight. I don't have the patience or the fucks to give. Like if we have the artillery in that, I mean, we're fucking money. Right?
Empires, I command here.
For some fuck all reason.
Shall be slain.
Yep. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wonder if it's like the rate of fire or something that's making it different like that. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. And like, part of me is like, okay, maybe it's just in my head. Maybe it's just I'm not thinking it straight. Maybe I'm just shit at the game sometimes. Maybe I'm in a disadvantaged situation. I mean, it's very important sometimes to have your artillery, your range, your guns in the right position to have a clear line of sight to get good shots, right? So, there's a big part of me that's like, oh, man, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just fucking stupid. Maybe I'm crazy. And then, like, I go and I look at different complaint forums, and there's people just, like, raging about it. Like, dude, no, I had, like, they're not functioning correctly. I have a video here from X amount of time ago, and they're doing this, same map, same situation, and I have this, and they're doing shit comparatively. And it's like, okay, so it's not me. It's not just me. And it's like, it reminds me of how many of those creators were like, yeah, they said they fixed the bug, and then they come back and you go to do it, and it's like, it's exactly the fucking same. It's like, so you made parts better, you fixed parts of it, I'm guessing. And like, I wish they would kind of break it down a little bit more. Like, well, we found that it's like in these indications, it's like we fixed this part of it, which I'm figuring that's what they mean by it. But oh gosh, it is. As I said before, the caveats were abundant in this campaign. I'll give it a shot, but
Huntsman of the Empire.
Just like I said after the High Elf campaign, like we have, yeah, until it's sorted, what's the point of playing ranged factions if the archers aren't going to work? So I mean, this faction being based on, we want a bunch of huntsmen, it's gonna be fucking nightmare fuel to try to get these guys to work correctly if there's just a bug where they don't work. So why try to fight against the stream when it's just not working? There will be a time when it's fixed and working, and be it there's times where it's been fine. But then there's other maps and other situations where it's like, oh, it's obviously not fine. Like I said, I can't make any clear, like the battle that we did with the Chaos Dwarves, where like we're all range and they just would not start firing consistently, and we just saw that high elf faction functioning perfectly, where they were ripping away. There's, like I said, there's that volley system where there's just that big old chunk of volleys, and you can at least see there's 90 units. There's 90 arrows eventually coming out in a rotation. It's really just not visually come together sometimes, you know. So the mind is telling me, like, man, there's something off here, but yeah, I don't know. It's just not something I feel like we need to, I mean, it's like, if you have something broken, you just keep doing it. You go find the thing that's fucking working, right? So, I get that we've been wanting to see a Markus campaign, but it just may not be something we want to do for a while. It's just not conducive. His character is flawed at the moment. Like, we can't lean into Huntsmen if the Huntsmen aren't going to function properly. But that's not exactly why that last battle wasn't going the way. Like I said, we needed the artillery. If we had the artillery, the archers wouldn't be able to do anything. Okay, so it is. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely like kind of like I was saying in Tinfoil Hat. Like, these factions that are getting a lot of the spotlight right now, they're melee-based factions. If you're trying to sell a bunch of DLCs that are selling melee-based factions, you're not going to want all the range factions to do stupid good into them. You know, you don't want to kill all your cool units before they even get to their front line. So I could see where it's like, it's not even like worth the money to fix something like that. Or it's like, it might just be worth the money to let it still not function properly. That said, I mean, like I said, you want to get your guns in the right spot so the guns have line of sight. But yeah, and we weren't giving him the perfect opportunity there, admittedly, but there's been so many times where I could show you where our archers just aren't archering. And when you have a faction, I mean, our spears aren't going to do the damage, our swords aren't going to do damage. It's all going to come down to our guns, our cannons, our range, right? The archers, the huntsmen. And if they're not going to function properly, there's no, I mean, where's the damage going to come from, right? So, I want to give you guys what you want to see, but there's just times, and like I mean, it could be done. I mean, heck, I've seen a few creators play the Huntsmarshal recently, so it's not like it's an impossible campaign. But like I said, it's a pain in the ass. Why not play what's working? Well, we tried. Very minusculely, but we tried. Let's get the wagons picking on him. We'll be out of here in no time. Okay, we'll chase him out of here. Well, it should be good. Should be good.
Watch your backs! For the Emperor! What do you need? Go! Take aim!
Okay, I was like, still, he's just not taking any damage. Like, even here. Yeah, they're kind of overlapped, though. Like, look how few arrows are going out.
Moving now.
There we go. But like, this is a large entity unit. You think they would just be able to blast away at these things. There we go.
Ready for war. Loaded, sir.
Right here. There we go. It was only after we clicked or something? What the hell happened there? It was just timing? Perfect coincidence? There we go.
Markus Wulfart. At your service. Go.
I mean, the importance of positioning, eh? But yeah, like, part of me was absolutely ready to accept the reality that, like, this isn't, like, I'm obviously just off my rocker here. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I started seeing other people post on forums and post in different areas saying, hey, like, no, I'm, like, these things don't seem to be working correctly at all. And I have evidence. I have videos. In some posts. So it's like, hey, see? I'm not fucking crazy. I'm not fucking stupid. Talk about, like, dude, he's shattered and he's casting spells. Fucking computer cheats, dude. What the fuck? Oh, I love this game. There's always just so much to complain about. You almost have to have the rose lens glasses on half the time. What the fuck does it, dude? He's already running away. What did we just turn at the perfect time? He's like, oh no, he was shattered. But then again, like, how many times have you seen that one where they're like, oh, the battle's won, spell. It's like, oh, where do you get the final second spell? Then you break. It's like, that's just cheesy, dude. You're just dumping damage on me just to leave with some extra damage. Like, fuck off. Like, come on. But yeah, no, I mean, what can you do? What can you do? But I mean, you think having these guys up on the high ground like we did, you think they'd have more damage. We did focus them on the larger units, I suppose. But I mean, we'll kind of critique and keep an eye on these things. And like I said, if this campaign's just not going to be conducive in its operation, or I mean, it's just not going to work. I mean, this is just a trial thing. I wanted to do the mod thing, and I wanted to give Wulfart a try here, but yeah, we'll see as it goes. Already, people have already been like, this is why I don't like modding. But at the same time,
Huntsman General.
it's been fun so far. A new experience. How is life? Oh, life is pretty good, man. I can't complain.
Markus Wulfart. On the hunt.
Busy, normal and busy. But otherwise, I mean, normal everyday life. So with the growth, which was, I mean, nice, but I don't know how much of a massive impact it was, really. Which I really do. Getting the state troops up is pretty nice.
We are the best.
Yeah, we're good. And New Year, nice. Happy New Year. Okay, you're just not used to the new position of the map. Well, that's what I've complained about so far, Norskin. I literally can't tab out for some reason. Not even tab out, but like if I go over and I start messing with the screen over here, or scrolling or doing anything, just with my chat, checking on Twitch stuff, it just bugs out. And when I was wondering like how much power is it pulling, are we just like pulling a massive amount of power? No, it's like pulling like 13% power. So it's like, dude, it's like, yeah. Yeah, I don't like I don't like sand in the gears, man. So they're just like having like the little hang-ups and stuff. Yeah, I tried a lot of I heard a lot of I took your feedback into account, and there's quite a few people who had mentioned like it's fun ish. You know, there's like everyone kind of had a complaint, right? Whereas a lot of people had the same, like, hey, that was really cool. A lot of people had the same complaint, right? But yeah, I mean, just like, so let's take into comparison like the High Elf campaign versus like the Kemlar campaign. Though I mean, Kemlar has like a not totally comfy, but a decently comfy start. Having an all like melee faction right now is it was kind of nice. It was kind of fun. The game kind of flowed really well, whereas like having the range based faction right now was very gritty, very grindy, and like yeah, I cannot say how much right now that it's just not fun. Which I mean, who's just recently got all the DLC, right? I mean, we just got a bunch of
Markus Wulfart.
None of the range works in that way. Yeah, was ranged heaven. I'm not complaining, but I'm just saying, like, why we're probably having a lesser than enjoyable experience. You know? Nah, I mean,
To the
we're gonna get away with this. We're gonna take so much damage, though.
Take these hovels. Markus Wulfart.
Yeah, let's get the growth and the casualty replenishment up and running a bit more.
Huntsmarshal.
Hold the line. You can't really recruit to him. I mean, we could recruit straight to him, but
Markus
I don't know how much of a difference it'll make. 2 turns will get more troops. Yeah, should be fine. Plays like shit. Yeah. It definitely. And I'm regretting not having tested things ahead of time. Like, usually I like to spend some time testing, but at the same time I was kind of going with the idea that maybe it would be an experience. And yeah, it's turning out to be an experience and maybe not a good one. But that said, I mean, I love it. I love like the scale and size that we've gone into the old world. I haven't even done a thing. It literally hasn't moved. There it goes. And I'm sure they're like Nintendo in the 90s, right? They're pushing the envelope of what it's capable of. Just not fun. Yeah, I could see that. And we haven't even broken turn 20, right? So I could see like the ideas behind it, the agenda behind it, the plan behind it, splendiferous. But I wonder I wonder if it adds that much more credence to the Immortal Empires and how much they're able to get away with and do with the scale of the map that it is. But this is why we're here, though, to try and do and to mess around with this. So frustrated, A, with my mistake, and then B, was just like that. And you know, who knows? Let's say maybe it wasn't even really happening. It's just in my freaking mind. But you know what? That it can be arguably there. I mean, how can you say it's not?
Fearless.
Hunters! They will.
I forbid this dance.
This is what we trained for. Only the dedicated. Increase the pace. On the trail.
Oh, we're a lot more damaged than we were before. Oh, I don't know that we can lose our halberds, man. What the hell? Sure not. Of auto-resolved. The map is insane too. It takes 5 years per turn. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if that breaks down over time, though. Bleh. Here, you know what? This is why we did it. Hold on a sec. Fine. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. It's so bad. But it is fun. I wonder how pushed it is. We're gonna turn 70-ish, but not enough. Yeah. I wonder if there's some kind of acceleration mechanic that comes along with it. I don't know. But it definitely is not. Yeah. I get, like I said, I love the idea behind it, but I totally understand and know why so many people mention this now, and why it was one of the greater, like, hey, it really isn't optimized. It really, there's a lot of little clunky things to it, but kudos to the dude, kudos to them making this, and kudos for it being a thing, because I think this is the first template. This is page, not necessarily page 1, right? There's probably many pages before this, but this is a page in the book to getting this to be a reality. Something I was kind of talking about earlier, where I was saying this could be just a money printer if they kept going. Maybe this gets to the end of life of Warhammer 3, right? And they're like, okay, this is kind of the end of what we intended for the story to be, our loop of this. To me, I remember that one being mentioned. I have that written down on the to-do list. And we'll kind of mix these in as we go, right? We'll see which ones we like and which ones we don't like. And we're starting with a pretty high dig one, and I feel bad kind of picking a little bit. It's too big. Yeah, I think so too. Which is what I'm saying. I think you're stretching it to its max, and then it's kind of just not hold. It's like a Jenga tower, right? And you want to get that Jenga tower as tall as possible. You're going to have some areas where it's less sturdy. So we're just finding more of those holes. I'm sure we'll find better and we'll find worse, right? God damn, they're very fun to use and more. There you go. Hey man, it doesn't always have to be totally lore friendly, but I mean sometimes that's part of the fun, right? That's part of the joy of it, is getting into the lore stuff. But I'm also, dude, I'm super out of my element here. I am not in my comfortable house of comfortable stuffs, right? I don't know how much it actually changes the game too. We'll see if I just crashed it trying to check chat. Colossal tanks. Those mounts, colossal tanks. Holy shit! Holy moly! That's kind of cool though. It is a little funny that the Empire has tanks, but the like steampunk faction doesn't, right? What can you do? What can you do?
The wild makes warriors.
Markus
Okay, so this was going into the next turn. We end here, and then we can attack Bola Hat. Bola Hat. Fires missiles. It fits the style of them too. Way design. Really, that's pretty cool. There's gonna be stuff like that, and I can't complain about it one bit because I mean that's kind of cool. It's not necessarily gonna fit the frame of like what's the real life like. Real life. It's the army book and the what Games Workshop has available and like what kind of fits the lore and stuff. People are always gonna be testing those limits and stuff, and I can't complain. We get some pretty cool things in the end, but yeah. Yeah. Inspiring. That's pretty neat. That was something I was surprised, and I just imagined mechanics, right? It's just like the operational pieces in place. And then in the end, dev time, right? It's going to take dev time to have people do this stuff. But I always thought we'd see more of that, with especially you have like skinks hanging onto stuff, but then you see the headache and nightmare that was. There's different things on like the spiders and such, and like mammoths were something I always thought like we'd see a bunch of guys inside of a mammoth just hucking spears from, right, hucking javelins out of. After reading a bunch of the lore there,
Monster Hunter.
Huntsman General. Tents up.
does he have any difference in recruiting troops here? We'll have to see. Let's go in and attack and then see.
Markus Wulfart.
There's a varying cost here. Let's fight it ourselves, because if we auto resolve it, we get the shit kicked out of us. Okay. Let the caffeine help. Please. So really just these three. I guess 97 units or troops is fine.
Awaiting orders. Taking aim. As ordered.
Okay. We did a pretty good job before of just picking these guys apart a little, wasting their ammo. It worked out pretty well. I guess we'll do lightly the same thing. Here, Marcus, the arrow dancer. I think you'll barely have the ammo to kill them, so please focus. Run around and then stop and fire. It's like a dance. I hope I will not be a noob one day. Dude, I hope this every day of my life. But I'm almost 40 and I'm still a noob. We all learn. We all learn at different rates and speeds and have different styles and things. I mean, I would argue that like a noob is just somebody who A, hasn't learned yet. Oh my gosh. What the fuck was that? Will not fire until we stop moving. I have not seen this before. And then it's like, it's just long enough that we take damage no matter what. Interesting. Because we didn't have fire at will on. They only fired when we stopped moving. See, that seemingly worked perfectly fine.
For the twin-tailed comet! Formation match!
Yeah, I figure someday we'll have everything will be perfectly for the new DLC units, Lords. Outside of what they've announced, I mean, a pro gamer? Oh, brother, I mean, that's a very wide range. You could be a pro gamer tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, depends on what you consider pro. I mean, a professional, isn't a pro technically someone who's done any profession for more than 10 years? I mean, have you gamed for 10 years? I was talking with a buddy the other day. We were talking about how he was hoping to get into the stuff that Steam was doing on Xbox. The game like a monkey handles coconuts. Oh, I hope that's a good thing, but I don't know, man. I like to think I'm just a little more than a monkey humping a doorknob, but I just try to have fun. I've got like 5,000 hours in this game alone. Which I like to think at least, I mean, should provide a little bit of something. But I don't necessarily know or claim to know, but I know how it has felt in the past and how it... Oh, we never turned it back on. Oh, the shame. Oh, the shame. Gosh, they took some stupid damage. Could have been way decimated. Same thing happened last time. We killed the Wildwood Rangers and they just broke. There's some weird stuff up with this. I don't know, and I've never experienced that before. Like, see, they have like 2 completely healthy units, but the minute we kill the Rangers, they just wipe out. Very weird. Like, we just fought like tons of Wood Elf battles, and that never happened once. Very odd. But should be a significantly better outcome than before. But yeah, and there's some games. So my biggest problem with gaming, and my wife gives me shit for this all the time. She's like, she's talking to me the other day. She's like, why do you just step away from the games that you get good at? You'll spend all this time to get good, get an understanding, build a good profile, and then you'll just consider it done and move on. And it's like, yeah, sometimes. And sometimes I can't stick with live service games because of that, where I'll hit the pinnacle, and then my mind will just check it off, and I'll move on. And I won't keep logging in and continuing unless I have people to play with. But yeah, just occupy.
Claims this place. Brackenburg's vengeance.
But yeah, now I can imagine. All I can imagine is a monkey trying to get in the coconut. I don't imagine he's going to do a very good job of getting in there.
What does the Emperor bid?
Markus Wulfart.
Seemingly, it's like the same cost.
Huntsman General.
Yeah, and we'll rotate the archers out. And we'll go for Black Bog.
Let us discuss.
But yeah, some games I get ridiculously good at. Like, I did pretty good in COD and Halo 3 back in the day. Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the original Call of Duty 4. And there's others, like, I put a lot of time into, and like there was time where I did I mean, many of you will be eye rolling and be like, oh man, I've heard these stories so many times. Doing the Sherpa stuff in Destiny and all that was a lot of fun. There was a time with even Marvel Contest of Champions back when between Infinity War and Endgame, I was doing a bunch of stuff with them, and then before that, slightly, we're not doing stuff with them, but the alliance I was participating in was top tier, like uber competitive, and then I was ranking stupid. And I think that was mainly just time spent, right? But I was ranking in the top 100 almost. Yeah, I think it was every single turn or like arena thing. I was in the top 100. And then we were in like the top X amount of alliances, and those guys, dude, it was so cutthroat. And they expected you to spend money, and I wouldn't, and they were not happy about it. Eventually, they just started picking me apart and kicked me out. But yeah, I mean, basically looping around. I not necessarily played at a stupid high level, but I mean, there's been some decently high level gameplay over the years, and I just can't mentally stay. Like, right, I get bored and I want to move on to the next thing. Almost, and it's horrible. It bothers me because I feel like I get really good at something and then I move on and then I come back and I'm bad. And I'm cheap. But I mean, hey, what can you do?
Increase the pace.
I used to what is it? Like, we used to joke, it's like I can beat most Mario. I could beat a bunch of the Marios in like an hour flat, but like couldn't beat Donkey Kong.
All or nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think we can get away with this now. Which is probably still a bad call, but now we got Clara.
Markus Wulfart.
Can I offer assistance?
Markus Wulfart. Huntsman General. Markus Wulfart.
No. Golly. Merge them into one.
Accomplished.
And then merge. I think we hold on there. So we'll have 7.
Markus
Yeah.
Wulfart. Huntsman General. Huntsman General.
We won't even have 7, we'll have 6, right? Yeah. So we may have wanted to keep those, but we'll see. We'll see. In one turn, we'll have more troops coming in. We'll get the Festag going, and we'll get another field. But yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily think I'm better than the average bear at anything. But there were times where I tried real hard and got into some pretty fun situations. Yeah, I wish I would have kind of taken the opportunity when I was younger to play in LA and Seattle. It would have been fun experiences, but I will say the price tag to get me there was a little off-putting and a little surprising. But what can you do? And to be like, I don't even know that I would have been able to, like, I don't know. Because I want to say I remember going and being like, we're talking about going and being like, okay, if I go, am I going to play? And then being like, well, you're one of like the 2 alts. So like, we're going to alternate the 2 of you, so you'll likely play. But like, if someone can't make it or someone doesn't show up or something happens, then you'll definitely play and you'll play a lot. Almost you'll play the whole thing. And I was like, okay, well, what's the chances of even that happening? And there was like a hemming and hawing, and I did like this little setup. More huntsmen, great swords, all that such.
Markus Wulfart. Pitch camp.
So I kind of hem and hawed there, but I wish I hadn't, because
Heading out.
I think after that event, a buddy was like, dude, you would have played. like so and so didn't show up, and you would have been like easily like the guy playing. I remember being all like, fuck. Fuck.
Markus Wulfart.
I wanted to, but I just didn't want to spend it.
Markus
Didn't want to spend the
Wulfart.
money to go. Damn, so I guess we didn't really need the archers. Oops.
Huntsmarshal.
Kind of have a weighty front line, but we'll get rid of some of the spears and stuff to rotate in the heroes.
How to proceed?
It would have been fun to at least like have competed at least once. Hey, Kludkofen. How it goes? Hopefully I'm saying that name half correctly. Yeah, get grain silos with the growth. This is about where we... Near this.
Don't presume to stride where I patrol.
And yeah, let's continue to hold here. It would be nice if we could put the High Elves on their heels a bit more. But I think the Zeech faction is going to lose either way here. So getting these territories will be nice. I guess that's why he's pissed. He's probably mad because like, we took the stones he was probably here to get. Be alright. How goes the... So far, I mean, we're just learning. I've never played the Old World campaign. And I haven't played Huntsmarshal since Warhammer 2. But all in all, fun time so far. Enjoying it. Playing some things. Doing some things. Hard to tell if we're doing well or doing poorly. I was looking at that, and I think I answered you, Norskin, but I'm gonna try to make the time to play some CK3. I can do my best. Are you off for like vacation or just off for like fun or work or? Like I know one of my buddies, he at first it was like it's kind of nice. There's no work right now, so I'm kind of between jobs, and then we finished this big job. It's kind of nice because it's kind of stress free, and I'm home with the kids, and I'm at home with the wife, and it's kind of cool. I talked to him again a little bit later. He's like, "Yeah, it'd be nice to have some work soon, but it's kind of nice being home." I was kind of talking to him more recently. He's like, "I'm so bored. I'm playing Minecraft. Like, I need a job. I need another job to come through and get us back working." Days here, and you're not allowed to work. No, I get you. That makes sense in a multitude of ways, whether it be something.
Captain of Scouts.
Yeah, I get you. What are you doing here?
I trust no man.
On the hunt. Very well.
True knight of Bretonia.
Nice. Roderick joins the expedition,
Fearless.
so we can just instantly, yeah, be like, no swords.
Fall in.
My deeds are legend.
Probably give us. I mean, we should have probably got rid of the shieldless units, but we'll see.
My only
go over
concern
here.
is spilling the blood of traitors.
Offer that.
And you are in my way.
Hey, that's not a bad thing.
Markus Wulfart.
I don't mind how industrialized it is with that stuff around here, right? And how often they work and push work and such. But I will say, God damn, like we need to start pushing. And I think COVID did a really good job. Oh gosh, a really good job, kind of reawakening this knowledge and this awareness that we like, especially around here. And I don't know if this is like the greater part of our area, state, country, whatever. But where I'm at here, a lot of people had the mentality of sick or not, I go to work, I do my job, I show up no matter what. It doesn't matter if I'm sniveling. So I'm not showing up to work or unless if the only reasons I'm not showing up to work is if I'm spewing or dumping kind of thing. If I can't control myself, then I won't go to work. And it's like that's good in most cases, but at the same time, like is it a bad idea just to, like, if you're sick, stay home? You know? If you're not feeling well, stay home. And I feel like our culture kind of got away from that. And I feel like nice enough, I think we're kind of getting back to it. Where it's like, yeah, if you're sick, stay home. Don't make more people sick. But, yeah. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know what, like, the statistics look like in general. But I do know, like, around here, that idea kind of seemed to change. Should probably have them a little more center, but I think they'll be fine. Again, we want these guys to start firing as soon as possible. So the sooner the better. Which will probably translate to them getting some kind of damage, but so be it.
Paladin of Britannia. In my sights.
Moving now!
For the king. Coming in.
Moving fast! Quickly!
Ready.
Sigma calls!
I'm just kind of running around here. That's fucked. Then everyone gets exactly right. So like, I worked at a couple companies where it's like that was the idea of things. It's like, why do we want to do this? But yeah, now with like after COVID, there's a lot more of that mentality where it's a lot more patience in that idea of thinking. A lot more of like, yeah, if you're sick, stay home. And one of the dudes I worked with, it was ridiculous how sick he was when he'd come in sometimes. It's like, no, you're going to get me so sick. Like, be gone. Be gone from here. But I remember I got chewed out a few times. I got chewed out, and, like, they did a really good job of being like, we can't tell you, we can't technically tell you to do this, but you should. And I'd be like, well, wait, what? And like, elaborate a little bit there. It's like, that doesn't make sense, really. Oh, these poor guys. Getting focused down. Maybe it's just a really slow rate of fire here. Because even now it doesn't feel like, I mean, even on the high ground, it doesn't feel like it's doing that much. This is looking alright. See, there we go. Something like that's kind of like, I mean, that's what we're used to seeing, right? Oh gosh, what was that? What even twas that? Just push around these guys. Oh my gosh. Great Book of Grudges. How goes, man? How are things? How is stream? How is the achievement hunting going? It's great seeing you. It's good seeing you, Raiders. Hopefully all is great. All is good. We're currently trying out the Old World mod and complaining a little bit. We've had some issues with our range units not functioning properly, or I'm just like to complain. And then also just kind of learning a little bit. Fatty raid. How goes, Adim? But guys, if you're not already following the Great Book of Grudges, this is an amazing creator. Nathan's a great dude. I urge you, if you're not already following him, get a follow in there to his Twitch channel and check out his YouTube. You'll learn a ton of great stuff. He knows an immense amount of stuff about the lore of Total War, Warhammer in general, and then also like the stuff you will pick up in Warhammer knowledge and just gameplay of Warhammer 3. I guarantee you will learn things, have fun doing it, and just have a good time overall. So get a follow in there. Check him out. I doubt you haven't already heard of him, but get in there if you have not. Trill Hayens, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. But yeah, I've been a little bit of a whiny little whiner here. We've had some weird lineups with our range units, but it could just be, I'm starting to wonder if it's just like the rate of fire that was having an issue before, or that was slowing it down. We have had some really less than like awesome situations with the high elves recently, so made me think it was the situation. So we've had a couple. We're learning, right? We're trying to figure out how do we get a handle on this campaign. Okay, so we progressed the mandate, but also did not piss off the world, so that was kind of cool. That's kind of nice. But again, great book. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Much appreciated for sharing the love over here, and the internet's a generous place, so sharing the love here is greatly appreciated. Cannot thank you enough. Far too kind of you, good sir. We'll get the Eye of Kurnus. That'll buff a lot of our range units, right? Missile damage plus 10%.
Markus
Continue
Wulfart.
to go down the yellow line here, get more weapon strength. And what I did here is Pistol Corps, more ammunition, more missile strength. More damage. This is where our damage is coming from, so more of that.
Markus Wulfart.
It's just not worth it right now. I think we're fine.
They will be judged.
The hero captain might just be best in our army.
The Empire.
Markus Wulfart.
Get growth there, and then hopefully we can get over to the Isle of Wights. But before, I guess maybe, I don't know, we'll see. They did get ahead a little bit quicker here. We'll go get the village at Bullahat also. Again, that way we get the grapes, the vineyard and such. But yeah, we'll go ahead and take out the Zeech faction down here and see about taking out... Yeah, okay. They did it a little backwards this time. But it looks like they're still going to take their southern territory. So we'll take the Isle of Wights here, hopefully. We'll see. Oh, much appreciated, Joker. Have a wonderful rest. Thanks for hanging out, man. And, yeah, hopefully, I mean, like I said, I don't know how long we're doing the Old World campaign for. We'll do our best, but if we don't go on and give it its full, like, 5 to 7 days of Markus Wulfart, then we will probably just loop it back into a campaign. Especially after, I think we have a challenge campaign coming up and another achievement campaign. Our achievements that we need to hunt for, I think we're down to like Norska, Dwarves, Skaven. That could be it. Norska, Dwarves, and Skaven. Norska, I'm kind of torn. Norska could be fun now and most definitely later. Like, that is, like, oh, I'm so grateful. But at the same time, like, the leaks are so, ugh, after a certain point. This, like I said earlier, this seems like the layup part of the part that sells you on the leak, right? It makes you think that it's real when it's not. But
Huntsmarshal.
I don't know. Well, hello. Let's go and do that.
At once, sir.
Some growth here for now.
Ragtuggers.
We have the money. We could probably do something stupid here. But we'll go ahead and get an upgrade at Black Bog also. Yeah. Get him up and running, and then maybe, like, what? Another archer unit? Just for fluff and stuff?
Markus Wulfart.
Do not even try.
Great, so he's going to be pumping out pinks now. That's going to suck.
Be gone, featherless.
Let's hope he teleports or something. World Empire's expanded for the challenge map. It's just the vanilla map with some extra territory to conquer. Really? I'd be down for something like that. Yeah. I need to start taking more notes on that stuff. There's still a big multiplayer scene to engage with. Oh, I believe so. I mean, Anticity is live sometimes playing multiplayer stuff. He was live earlier today, and he plays a lot of multiplayer. There's quite a few, like Turin is a creator that I watch that does a lot of multiplayer. I don't know. Oh, they're in Force March? Huh. Huh. What the hell? What the hell was that? Yeah, let's see what we can do. This opens up north of Cathay. Chaos Waste the islands on the right side of Cathay and okay. Okay. So I started doing, what is it like? It's like domination style. I forget what it's called. It might be called domination. Where you basically, there's 3 points you have to hold points to get tickets, and those tickets add up. You need to get enough points, you win. And you can build up an army that you start with, an army that you can rotate your troops in with, too. I would say if it's something you're interested in, you can just jump right in. I think there's a handful of Discords that you can get into that'll help you find people to play with consistently. But yeah, I would say just have fun, brother. It's, I don't think you gotta be perfect, but I'm sure there's always gonna be someone looking to play and learn and get better. And I was able to just with buddies find quite a few people willing to play matches and get better and practice things. Okay. We'll see. Are they going to try to run away here? Or are they going to get active? Yikes, dude. Like, holy shit. What are we doing here? What is going on here?
Ready for war.
Ad's starting in like 30 seconds. Holy tits, dude. 2 unit halberdiers and spears, and no one's taking any damage or anything. This, so don't get me wrong, I love the modding community. I don't want to sit here and bitch about it, but gosh, there's been so much random shit happening in this. You take something that's already kind of, I feel like they've done an amazing job with Total War Warhammer 3, but I feel like there's definitely some cracks in the dam, right? And sometimes water starts getting out and gets leaky, and you got to find ways to plug it and fill it, and sometimes it's filler until you can get some real solid replacement. That's on a professional scale, right? So we're probably gonna see so many of these things, but gosh, just like right there, like we just countered it. Halberds should be wiping out Furies, but we're just, yeah. I'm literally just running Mixu and Old World. Or the Mixer mod. Mixu? Whatever. The one it needs to run. Violent Plume. Yeah. Well, these are things that like we have never seen, never seen in gameplay or anything, right? So it's yeah, it's been weird. Outside of like the range stuff, that was like okay, we knew that was coming. Okay, so there's the few months. Okay, out of date tooltips. Yeah. No, I'll let the ads run, and it might not be the ad or the mod. I don't know. I'm just saying the mod is the new thing, is the only change. So we'll see, but we'll see if we catch the ambush here. I'm surprised it went back to here instead of wait. Hold on a second. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Okay, let's give this a shot. So yeah. So this dude, we want to go over here.
At once, sir. Master Engineer.
Yeah, and we'll try to get the dwarf to us as soon as possible. Let's hope we get the ambush again. Let us hope. I wonder if we pick on the other side and take the head off the snake, kill the Lord right away. I doubt that's even a possibility. We could just auto it. I think they're in force march. Oh, he doesn't have his ability this time. That's nice. Yeah, let's just fight it. But yeah, I don't know if it's the mod or what it is that's causing all these random weirdnesses. Like you said, Violent Plum, it could be something just in like old text. It could be old code, and then like you have the alterations that like the new updates and stuff put in new code, so it just makes some kind of weird little like effect down the line. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, Cosmic. How goes, man? Hopefully all's well. Good to see you. I wonder if they'll just stack fat if we do that. Stack it all fat here. We probably do want to get skinny.
Show us the foe! Spearman! Great swords! What do you bid? Spearmen! Moving now!
We need magic so bad.
Taking position! Go! Yes, sir! Quickly! To battle! For the
Now maybe we get so lucky that we get him to run away. I doubt it.
no lingering!
I doubt it.
At speed!
Yeah, Cosmic, how are things? Hopefully you're doing well, man. It's been a treat watching streams lately.
To battle! For the Emperor! At speed! Go! Yes, sir!
Okay.
Quickly! Take the ground! We obey! Moving now! Formation! March!
Just gotta keep moving.
No lingering! Quick march! Ready for war! Sir! Taking position! Ah! War!
Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Empire endures!
Daughter of Athelloren!
For Heldenhammer!
Everyone that can.
Understood! Ready! Take the ground!
Again, same shit is happening again. I don't know why the great swords are not fighting them. I don't know why the spears aren't fighting them. But things just aren't fighting. We have to re-click them for some reason.
Attack! Yes, General! Formation! March! By Ulrich's wrath! To battle! Yes, General! For the Emperor! Ranged weapons ready! Go!
Oh, we didn't even use the right thing on that lord. But here we go.
Paladin of Britannia. This way. Missiles at the ready. Legendary Paladin.
Protector of the forest.
Paladin of Britannia.
Okay, we're just gonna try to tie these guys up.
Slay. Yes, General.
Soldiers of the Empire! Get them! For the Twin Towers coming! Spearmen! Halberdiers! Shoot them! Hammers ready! Sigma calls! Formation! March! Yes, sir! Quickly! Great swords! State troops ready!
Okay, I think we're looking okay here. No worries. No worries, my man. Much appreciated.
Your command.
Actually, no, I take that back. Hurry back to me. Don't leave me.
Formation! March! Sigma! Sigma!
Okay, and I think we're taking pretty good shots in the blob here.
The Emperor!
Missile troops.
For Heldenhammer! Spearmen! Yes, sir!
And a pretty good battle here. I mean, the Empire troops definitely have quite the horde of warriors to deal with here. Well, marauders and horrors.
Our weapons are yours!
But seemingly, we have things handled. Hopefully. And they are pretty scary. Uh-oh.
Yes, my lord! Hail! For the Emperor!
Yeah, we can't let them just get away.
Markus Wulfart!
By Ulrich's wrath. Empire marksman.
For Heldenhammer! For the Emperor!
Ready.
Why?
Take aim! Sigma calls!
Okay, now we can't.
Taking aim!
It's all different units? Okay.
Formation!
Whatever.
March!
Send the huntsman after him to hopefully get some extra kills and experience and all that good noise. Very good. I don't think we can catch them, so oh well. Oh well, we'll call that good. Not too bad on the losses there, did much better. Yes, almost the same thing happened. And that was even weird. Trying to control click and get like the grouping together for the huntsman was not working at all. It collected the two of them, but then these two, oh, I wonder if it's seeing it as these two. I didn't do anything. I wonder if it's waiting. It consider these two like the units we got at the beginning of the campaign, and then these are each considered their own individual weird unit, maybe like an ROR kind of thing, because they're picked up from the recruit tab, the recruitment thing. But either way, the sightless Aquacan has been destroyed and defeated. And we had quite the horde. I mean, we had pinks this time instead of just a bunch of blues. So much bigger battle, but should be the end of his faction nonetheless. Yeah, I think we take the heal here. Praise
Second
Sigmar.
chance. Take it.
Herald Spawn Seeker could be a problem. We'll see here. I wonder if he declares on us just because we take the Oghem. Wonder why. Well, it looks like Spawn Seeker is trying to draw more troops to him, and we're gonna have to stop that. Hopefully, well, we just beat him up. So I'm guessing they're just gonna walk right over and take that out. The other, what is it? Their settlement to the Mudflats over here, being called the Great Hogs. Claire finds a lead. Very good.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
What are you doing? We got Student, we got Dawn. How do you have 400 factions? We are on the old world mod. So if you see, we're up in Albion, and it is you can see the map here. A bit different than the campaign we've played in the past. A little bit different world. A little bit different things. Like when I was just starting stream today, I was like, man, let's check out the world a little bit. Let's see what it looks like a little, right? And I started looking at things. It's like, what in the hell is this big thing? I assume it's something cool. But we're right next to it. I don't know if we can go there yet. Dark Prince's Realm. Okay, so it's the Nine Hells or whatever it is. We got the Maelstrom down here, which is pretty cool. All that. Yeah. A little bit different. Nice. Dude, send him packing. Holy cow. Hopefully you beat him up so you don't have to worry about him again. Let's get him back here.
Markus Wulfart.
Oof. So probably merge these guys down.
The nation calls. Markus Wulfart.
By Grungy, this had better be good.
Direct me. If that's what the Emperor commands.
Unflinching. No greater marksman.
Finish Pistol Corps.
Monster hunter.
Get the Endless Hunters along with Arrow Kernus and Fleet Finger.
Captain of
Points
scouts.
into melee defense.
Master engineer.
My arrow flies true. Engage targets.
My inventions serve the Emperor.
I've got your backs. So
That's pretty
watch
awesome,
mine.
Catatonic.
So many ideas.
How many kills did Draz have? Dude, I have to say, I use that volcano spell so much. It is so fun. So good.
Do you?
Okay, decisive victory. We got Herald here. We have a bunch of stuff. Ooh, some screamers. Well, hey, dude.
To the fray.
Grand inventor. By my calculation, onwards. There is much to
Get in here, Grenadier General. We want to get you a steam tank as soon as possible. Kills per battle. Damn. Dang, man. I mean, to be fair, I mean, that spell's an absolute... It's a king. It's a king among spells, man. It's a good one. Ooh, good old settlement battle here. We can pick on dude too. We'll see. 6 hobgoblin archers still? Damn. Now, don't get me wrong. I love hobgoblin archers. Just like the fire arrows look cool as all hell. But there's so many times where I will be so splendidly surprised with the way an army like that handles. How do we want to approach this? Maybe come in here.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Okay, can I have them up the front?
Loaded, sir! Done! For the Emperor! Agreed! Okay!
There we go.
Markus Wulfart! Finding range, sir! By Ulrich's Rock! For the twin-tailed comet! Moving now! Take the ground!
And hopefully we'll get some good shots in here.
En route! Take aim!
Oh, nice. Pinks are already going down.
Quick march!
Marcus just easily chomping them.
Pure heart!
Get the hero stack moving up.
Markus Wulfart! My blade is yours! Very well! No lingering! Pull strings taut!
Okay.
Maneuvers!
Now there's no Lord of Change this time, but we still have to be wary. There are still some demons about. Okay, here comes the Furies. Hopefully the air can fill with arrows and save our lives here.
Onward!
Okay, we might need to fall back here.
Position! Receive!
Oh, there's definitely some arrows coming in now. Nice. Beautiful.
Go! This way! Quickly!
Get the wagons moving. We'll try to hold the line here. Looks like we're taking out the Furies pretty well. But somewhere in there is our fellowship of heroes doing what they can to blast through the Chaos Warriors. Poor Marcus is getting the crap kicked out of him. Oh yeah, Bull Centaurs are so good. You get some of those upgrades on them, they're even better. And like, they're just a fun unit. They're just such a fun unit, and in general, you can do some gnarly things with them.
Huntsmarshal!
Nice, that's the leadership unit gone, but they still have a general, so it'll probably cause some trouble there, I'm sure.
The Empire endures! At speed! To battle! Watch your backs!
Let us see. They still have a unit of screamers. See if they send those in. I don't think they are. Okay, here we go. I think we're in trouble now. Oh, here we go. Where are you going? Well done, guys. Well done.
Protector of the forest.
She'll not have it. Oh man, that would be intimidating. Not gonna lie. You just killed a bunch of screamers, and then you just see a horde of pinks and blues coming at you.
In my sights. Onward. Go.
Okay. Let's see if we can bait back some of them back into the army here. Right. There are a bunch of little troublemakers. We'll see what they do. We'll see. Oh, they're almost there. Okay, there we go. Oh. Now, what brave horrors to come fight us here, but like, holy cow, the arrows. That's what we want to see from our arrows, man.
Paladin of Britannia. A base. Architect of destruction. Ever faithful. Destiny.
What a brave paladin. Hey, what the hell, man? Pin cushions? Nah. Yeah, it's easy. It can be picked up from almost any building in the entire roster. And they make wonderful little pin cushions. They just don't last very long. Eventually, they just burst into flames. There's just every once in a while, there's just this giant arrow from frickin' Wulfart. Nice. Noise. Poor paladin still took a beating. I was panicking. I couldn't find the wagon. Well, suppose we just move on in, huh? Okay. I do not know how this is gonna go. Let's get over here. Yeah. Or dude just building out of a nice. Go Tammy. Still one of my favorites, man. Still one of my all-time favorite lords. You can't go wrong with Tamrican.
Legendary paladin.
Over here. Yikes, that hurts.
To battle! Ready to fire!
Okay, so we're working it down here a little bit. Ouch, that's not what we want.
Swiftly! Take the ground! At once! Annihilate them! At once! Quickly! Ready! This way! Spearman! Yes, my lord! Halberdiers!
Yeah, we just need to get him out.
At speed!
Ungild the brood! Attack the arch!
Markus Wulfart! No! Halberdiers!
Yikes, dude.
Moving now!
And they're capping so slowly.
Quick march! Take the ground! Equipped!
Okay. I distinctly told 2 units to just continue on.
Sigma! Roar!
Distinctly remember that.
Attack!
Wow.
By Ulrich's wrath! Awaiting orders! Spearman!
Their only fighting has been them coming over here and taking the fight. You gotta be kidding me.
Spearmen! Ready! The Empire endures! Spearmen! Locked in!
Yeah, let's just move on. And we'll let the blob
Soldiers of the Empire!
deal with him.
Quickly! Right!
There's only one guy, and somehow Marcus is finding a way to still get stuck.
Spearmen!
Obey me!
Markus Wulfart!
Holy moly, finally.
To arms!
Well, at least that worked. I didn't see them fire hardly at all. And it looked like they could have fired almost this entire arc. And the same thing happening again, where they're not firing. Dude, he's an absolute stud. He's an absolute stallion. I remember I listened to the book, more or less like a breakdown of the book and the lore. I had to drive. So when I went to Idaho one time, I listened to the Army book. So someone basically like broke down the Army book and stuff. And then in the extra time, I also listened to people like Great Book of Grudges, Lord Master of Sotek. Is it like Milk and Cookies? I want to say there's a bunch of people. No, Milk and Cookies does other stuff, but there's a bunch of people that do like total Warhammer lore, and I listened to a bunch of these. And one trip I listened to. Basically the Ogres and the Chaos Dwarf Army books. And another trip I listened to essentially the Tamarcon story. It was like a 3-hour drive there and a 3-hour drive back on this one trip. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna listen to it the whole way there, whole way back. And it was basically a bunch of people's deep dives on Tamarcon and the story. And one of them was essentially him just reading the army book, or like the book. I had so much fun listening to it, and I got so excited for it that I was so pumped when we finally got our chance. Nice. To retell, right?
Engineer.
So,
Ever upwards, eh? As the
I think we're
Empire.
okay. Respecting him. Save a little bit of money.
By the Emperor's authority.
Let's get focused shot, and sure and true. So it'll give us an effective buff with an effective range of 35 meters that increases armor piercing missile damage by 5%, base missile damage by 5%, and reload skill by 5. Should be good.
Captain of Scouts.
So this is gonna be interesting. My
Right,
mom's, love my mom's, but she goes, I'm going on a trip. Do you mind driving us to the
The
airport?
nation calls.
No problem. But when's the time?
Markus
It depends. We only have one vehicle right now, so I mean, it can be very limiting. Oh yeah, let's go and get a grazing pasture. And she's like, yeah, no problem. That should be fine. And I pointed out, it's like, remember, we only have one car at the moment. It's like, I'm working on the other one. So, I mean... Okay, I see it now. I read it wrong. Because I was laughing. I was like, okay, well, I'll be there. If it, like, my wife gets home at 5:30. How will this work? And then I'm like, okay, this is going to work. I'll just get there as soon as possible. And then I'm thinking, like, getting at the airport, PDX, International Airport, it's not, like, an easy place to get through. They'll probably take a little bit of time. But we'll get state issue weapons, get a little more melee attack, melee defense.
Yes,
But I'm like, I'll be there as soon as possible. It'll probably be perfect. But I just tell her, like, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Markus
And she tells me, yeah, I don't get back till 9. It's like, ow. For some reason, like, I saw the like, I need to read that again because I thought it said arrival time. Might have been the other way around, and that's when I picked him up or dropped him off the last time. So the same thing happened before. So they haven't killed them yet. No. Declare war on me. Kiss my butt. You're gonna have to win over there. And then come over here for me. For 3 stacks of Drasdizel. Oh my gosh. He's such a dude to do it, though. Just because he's probably the cheapest of them. Good value. Interesting. Marks you. Oh, but yeah, that's relieving, but at the same time, I wonder how I read that wrong earlier. So they must
I've got your backs, so what's
be on their
mine?
heel. Still calling to the Chaos Realms to help him. Yeah, that's a relief. Alrighty. So back to war with the elves. But nice. Nice. Crisis averted. But I read it wrong. Until the next one, right? Oh, but I read it wrong. I'm so glad that's the case, because I was telling my wife, it's like, yeah, I'll just go when you get home. I think she was excited because she's going to try to get off work early, and there's absolutely no reason for it. Nice, we got an Outrider's handgun. Traditional weapon of Empire, Outriders unleashes a devastating armor-piercing volley through, though the reloading leaves something to be desired. Armor-piercing missile damage plus 20%, reload time reduction minus 5%. Enemy killed in battle, Herald Spawn Seeker. The sightless have been destroyed. And so we'll go in here and we'll give him the Outrider handgun. And the Ruby Ring of Ruin.
Only the dedicated. Captain of Scouts.
Okay.
Markus Wulfart. No time to waste.
Let's get over here. We'll go for mud flats.
Your orders?
Try to go like halfway point here. Maybe get eyes on the settlement over here. Nope, we walked right past it.
Sir?
We know there's an army in the south.
Markus Wulfart.
I mean, unless he's got some crazy movement range, I think we're okay here. But watch it be the case that he does have some crazy movement range.
Such pleasantries. Give them.
Okay. This feels like freaking a battle royale, man. We're just brawling over this island. No, it's my Albion. No, it's my Albion. This is my small island. All right. I think from here, continue to kind of move along. Cue the seagulls. Mine, right? Oh, dude. Absolutely. And that's kind of what was going through my mind, too. Man, I'm so excited. We finally ordered our new bed frame. Or I guess it's really just a... what are they called? Oh, man. I forget. It's the little box, like the frames that your bed go on, right? Your mattress. Ours is just, I've been telling you guys, ours is destroyed, crushed. From when I tore up my leg last year, I just ended up crushing the bed when I would get into it. Because I would just have to kind of like yeet myself into the bed. And eventually, over the years, this poor thing's just disintegrated. So we ordered a new one. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. It's like it's got to be like a 2 or 3 inch difference between the top and the bottom of the where it's crushed and where it's normal. But what's a man to do? Couldn't have done it too much differently. It's kind of funny. They are about to board their flight.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
That leaves. Yeah, it's cool. They're basically gonna time. Yeah, at some point in time, they're gonna gain time. So they're taking like an X amount of hour flight, and they're gonna get here 3 hours from when they leave. I think it's gonna be like a 5-hour flight. It's gonna be kind of cool. Time travel.
Monster Hunter.
Break open the casks. We get cooldown for restock, along with +1 ability for restock.
Right, tuggers. It will be an honor. Take them before they get to battle. I'll ignore that.
Markus Wulfart. Markus Wulfart.
It is time.
He doesn't have a. I thought he had a fire mage, man. Doesn't he have a fire mage? Or is that just me dreaming? Either way. I want magic. We need some magic. Let's get a wizard conclave going here. And we'll get the orchards along with a farm there. Then over at the Great Ogham, we'll get a village. Now over here, I don't know what to do. I'm guessing Elithanar's up here. If not, somewhere in between. I could blow up the mud flats and get some money.
Markus Wulfart.
But I also wonder if we just do that.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Markus Wulfart.
Only the dedicated. Time to move.
Get just barely off the road here. Let's go ahead and let's see if we can bait the elves into our territory a little bit here, until we can get eyes on everywhere. Well, they didn't get too aggressive. Not too overly aggressive here. Gotta be the Huntsmarshal here. We gotta be a little hunty, a little sneaky, a little ambushy. But yeah, I'm surprised the elves end up going to war with us rather than us being able to focus on the north. Like, you think like the elves, the Cathayans, the humans, the Empire, right? We'd all get along. I mean, I cannot stop thinking about how excited I am to get into playing Dawn of War again. Space Marine 1 also getting remastered, pretty awesome. I need to go back and play the original, definitely. I mean, playing a little bit of the orc stuff was a lot of fun. And I remember watching a couple of buddies play back in the day. And some more recently, too, right? And then wind up to the sequel. And dude, 2 is so much fun. Little man and me play all the time. He loves that game. What does he call it? He calls it War Machine. Because he's like, yeah, you're basically an Iron Man, right? But you're not Iron Man, so you're War Machine. I'm like, I mean, yeah, I guess. By that logic, 100%. pirate steel plunder. One of the largest and fastest galleons of the Imperial fleet was full of plundered Lustrian treasure and was making its way across the great ocean towards home. During the crossing, however, the ship was attacked, boarded, and taken over by a vampire admiral and his undead pirate crew. The Empire is feeling the loss greatly. Besides the myriad treasures bound for Imperial coffers, the cargo galleon was scheduled to do more crossings to fulfill its role as the main hauler of Lustrian plunder back to the Empire. You are contacted separately by the electors of Averland, Ostland, and Starland, who seek your backing on their chosen course of action. Which suggestion will you support? Yeah, let's cut the military budget. Faction destroyed. Ready for duty. State troops to your muster. Recruit the following unit. Melee infantry. What is that thing? Well, I don't think we can cross the seas to get up there. I don't know. Maybe we can. It looks like there might be a bridge. Do we get up there through here? That's some weird stuff. Might be nice just to get some of these, but it could be nice to get some guns and stuffs. Let's get a shooting range, a vineyard, and a farm. And over here,
Markus Wulfart,
there's a
direct
Lithanar.
me. If that's what the Emperor commands.
We need to get eyes over here. Nice. There's Yasmin.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Revenge.
Wulfart,
Loic's fury.
we are the best.
Beyond
Markus Wulfart.
I don't think we have anything special we can do here. In fact, hold on. We can probably rotate the two. So we send him up here.
How should we proceed?
We can probably send the other guy and have him attack. Will at least begin massive armor. Just wait until he gets old enough to. Right? Oh, dude. I've done a decent job of like instructing him on some of the cool lore stuff and like nerdy things. Some I've kind of kept on the shelf a little bit. He loves Space Marine. He likes Warhammer to a degree. He's asked a few times, like, where's Warhammer in Fortnite? When Fallout came to Fortnite, he thought it was Warhammer. I had to explain it was different. Yeah, one I recently showed him, we just watched Men in Black the other day. And at first he was like, no, I don't want to watch this. It sounds stupid. Alien Police sounds stupid. And I thought the first scene was going to hook him. And he watched bits of the first scene and was like, nah. I was like, okay, whatever. So I ended up watching it. By the end of the movie, he said they're watching it, asking questions. So I tried to like add here, add there, a little bit here, a little bit there. But I don't know, man. Kids will be kids.
I trust no man.
Oh, dude.
How should we
Oh, this is
proceed?
the intern.
Comradeship is all.
So we really could, if we want to attack it, now is the time. So let's go ahead and attack it. Fall back now that we know Lithanar is like somewhere back here. Yeah, we'll run out every last bit of arrows if we have to. And entertaining in our day isn't so much. He had a good time with it. I definitely had a little bit of a nostalgia bomb with it, but he at first was like, ugh. Or you talking about the scene? Yeah, the scene I had a good time with. It was a little bit annoying because like the subtitles weren't on and I wasn't about to go in and like change it, so I didn't know the exact words to tell him what they were saying, and he's still learning to read, so he just looked at me like, huh? They're speaking Spanish. This isn't the right movie. Like, no, it's the right movie. It's just, yes, they're speaking Spanish. This will be our hill. The hill we will die on.
Ready! Sigma calls! For the Emperor! Take aim!
Child of colonels.
Bowstrings taut. Legendary paladin. For the Emperor. Yes, sir. Quickly.
Yes, he's so an edited version, right? So I definitely skipped parts, and I knew about parts ahead of time. So like when I saw the secret level episode with Warhammer in it, I was like, dude, he's gonna love this shit. So I need to kind of like, he had already asked about it. What was one he watched? Another one that I knew he'd love. I had him watch the parts of the what's it called? Armored Core. The Armored Core one. I figured he'd go nuts for the robots, and he did. He really enjoyed it. I forget. There's a few of them I had him watch, and he very much enjoyed the experience. But there's definitely also a part of me that's just like, dude, this is. I wish I could just like let the leash off and let him watch whatever he wants, but at the same time, it's like, this is pretty gruesome, guys. Like, I thought the it was the Pac-Man one. I was like, oh, this is good, this is good, this is good. Holy shit! I was just like, that was not good. Really fast there, guys.
Spearman! To battle! Homing in!
Acknowledged.
Equipped! Okay! Move out! For the king!
By the gears of Zufbar!
Hold that drive!
Gosh, these poor greatswords. We just gotta tuck them away.
Markus Wulfart!
As you say.
Sigma calls!
At speed. Lead you the Asray.
To battle!
You did one job, dude.
Spearman!
Lady of the Glade.
Moving now! For the Emperor! Take the ground!
Until the brood! Ready to strike!
Go! At speed! Vanquish them!
Blow through! Slay the Oathbreaker!
Okay.
The Empire endure!
Take the ground!
No shoddy contraptions here!
Receive! Quick march!
Okay, let's get the chariots out of here, or the wagons.
Moving now!
They're only gonna have trouble.
To battle!
He just takes another one right in there.
March! Sir! Go!
Come on now, dude. They're just so bogged down. They're just not even moving.
Taking ground! Taking position! Yes, sir! Quickly! At speed! Prepare for combat!
Great swords!
Yes, General! Standing by!
Holy cow! For like chariots that are supposed to have a fuck ton of mass, like those were spearmen, dude. They weren't dwarves or anything. They were just elven spearmen, just holding them in place.
In my sights! For the twin-tailed puppet!
To battle.
Moving now!
There we go. This side's having a much worse time.
Taking position! Spearman!
We'll keep him on here. Like these guys, we'll send them over. We do have an ad. Oh, the ad's running right now. Oh, here's again. Dude, I would love that. I would love that. Where is he at? I'll have to ask here in a little bit. We'll be back here in a little bit, and we'll continue this conversation. Sorry, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Apologies. Had to check in with the Dada. She's not feeling well today, so had to make sure. Had to double check because it sounds like I am going to have to go get Little Man from the bus stop because she's not feeling well. Oh, right there. There's the breakage. Noise. I need to watch Death and Robots again. I only watched a little bit of it. Animatrix, I think I own it in a collection. I've never watched it. I've I've always wanted to. I just haven't had a chance to. Not had a chance to. I just never have. I've never had a time where I sat down and watched it. But yeah, I would love to steal ghost things, collect all the heroes I can. I'm game for that. Captain collecting heroes. I would play that all day long. All day long. But yeah, I was hoping to talk her into it, and hopefully it's like, hey, as the afternoon goes on, let me make her, maybe it'll feel better and she can get going. But I think she's got a fever and everything going right now, and I can't in good faith be like, yeah, go to the bus stop, you have a fever, who cares? Is it? Oh man, I watched a little bit of Death and Robots. Is it like Love, Death and Robots or something like that? Way back in the day, but when it only had like the one season, I watched like 2 or 3 episodes. I want to say one of them I watched was the one where they had like the whole civilization in the freezer, right? And that was a really neat episode. There's one that had Condemned. Well, that's not good. That happened all of a sudden. The home states are mightily impressed by your advancement of the imperial cause overseas. Let's go and do this. This is the guns. Oh, shoot. Ah, crap. Never mind. Okay, hold on. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. Let's run this back. But I need to watch it. What have I been watching? So recently I've been watching My Hero with my daughter. And then a little bit of Castlevania on the side. The anime. Some of The Last Kingdom. Working through that. And then there was something else. Like a couple other shows I was watching with the wife and other times I've been watching. Now, one thing I've been debating on doing. There's been a lot of buzz about Stranger Things, and I think there was I don't know if there's an official announcement or if there was just a rumor that it's coming in October. But then they did have a July release one year, so I was like, maybe I'll get a little bit of a watch in there. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice. I think I'm in the last 30 minutes of the last season. I literally have protagonist and antagonist standing facing each other, walking towards each other in the final showdown to end the show. There's 30 to 40 minutes left, plus 15 to 20 minutes for credits and stuff. So, and I got busy. And I had to step away from the TV, and oh man, it embarrassing. So I haven't finished it. So I need to, and it's one of those. I wonder if my daughter, with the age she's getting to, she might enjoy it. She might genuinely be like, man, this is a good series. I want to watch more of it. Let me give it a try. We'll see. But who knows? Okay. Okay. But I need to watch more. I need to do more television watching. Oh, Andor. We were like, I think we watched the first 5 episodes of Andor, and I want to watch, I want to say the next 5 are out. I'm not a doctor. I don't know everything. I don't know many things. But I want to say that was the case. Free damage here. Ouch.
Spearman! Locked in! Moving now! Weapons drawn! Yes, sir! Quickly! At speed! Onward! Formation! March! Kill! My blade is yours! Quick march!
Stop picking on my guys.
Master Engineer!
For the lady! Destroy! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Take the ground! Taking position! All strings taut! Formation! March!
Okay. Get out over here and come back over this way. Another one I want to go back and watch is more of Shogun. Was a really good one. I had a lot of fun watching.
Awaiting orders! We serve the Emperor!
By the gears of Super!
Markus Wulfart! Paladin of Britannia! To escape! Very well! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, my lord! Halberdiers! No lingering! By cavalries! At speed! To battle!
Okay. I think for the most part we're pretty well handled here.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
We took some damage, but hopefully not too much overall actually like health lost.
Great swords! At speed! We are ready for the Warhammer! By Ulrich's wrath!
Okay. And this is really the only real pocket of contention here, I think. And they're immediately like, yeah, we don't want to do this anymore. He says, have you watched the new Andor Norskin? I don't know. I don't know if it does it end definitively after this one. So we know how it ends, right? Which is kind of like lame that we know kind of like where the arc goes. But like the how is still yet to be defined, so that's kind of nice. That's still kind of interesting. You finished it? What do you think of it? Like scale of 1 to 10, liked it, didn't like it. I mean, obviously you said it sucks it ended, so I mean, I guess that answers the question really. But 10/10, nice. Oh, that's good to hear. I have to say, like, so that I will say, like, the only thing that drags me back is Mon Mothma isn't the character I expected her to be. But then, like, I argue with myself because I don't. Is that a good enough reason to not genuine? Like, everything else is like, adore, love it. It's amazing. It's awesome. And even like, I don't hate what she does. I just don't like. I don't know. I had her at this holier than thou. So what I wanted to do is sack, and then we can retreat here. We're still condemned. We're still condemned. We'll get the Imperial Gunnery School. And we gathers. We're doing so good. We're doing so good. We'll kind of just wiggle our way back here a little bit. Let's see what we can do.
Yes, my lord.
So we can always come back. Like, what is it? Turn 9 is when we did this. So turn 10 is going to be when we need to be mindful. Lizards look like they're kind of handling this. This is interesting. I hope they go to war, but if not, we may have to handle that. But let's see if we can't stir up the hornet's nest here and try to catch them. They do have an anti-ambushness, so we do have to be mindful of that, but we'll see. Yeah, what is it? We also started like the first episode of Ashoka, maybe the second episode of Ashoka. That was pretty nice so far. We're doing stuff for like May the 4th. Oh, what was it? Something else. There was something on Netflix. I was like, yeah, fuck it. Let's watch it. But like Little Man was in one of those times where he's just you can tell when someone's bored and they're just like going from thing to thing and they're going from person to person and they haven't quite caused any issue or anything. There hasn't been any problem. But it's like you can just tell they're bored. They're looking for something to do. And then like I had just finished something on the television to just like either my daughter just finished her game or something had just got done. So I was like, yeah, let's turn this on. And I watched a couple movies over the weekend. Just turned them on to see if Little Man would watch, and it worked. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. I haven't seen him yet. I haven't seen him, but I've heard great tellings of his acting, his portrayal in that. A buddy of mine, I have to message him back. He just mentioned in our group chat like yesterday or the day before. Dude has, I believe he said the first introduction of Ashoka in the comic books. And it's the first time she appeared. First appearance, he's like, dude, it's already going for this much on eBay. How cool is that? I was like, dude, that I need to respond to him because I was busy and running around and I didn't have good service, so I didn't answer right away. Shame on me. Blackbeard. Vikings. Ooh, I might know him from Vikings. I enjoyed Vikings. I watched parts of it. Judgment of Altdorf. Amidst the exotic landscapes and distant shores, Markus Wulfart found himself embroiled in an unexpected conundrum that traveled more miles than his expedition had dared to tread. Messengers arrived bearing ornate platters laden with culinary delights, a feast from the far-flung provinces of Drackwald and Mootland. The aroma of sizzling sausages and savory stews clashed in a war for dominance, each dish clamoring for his palate's allegiance. With a bemused expression, Marcus remarked to his comrades, "By Sigmard's beard, I'm meant to be hunting beasts, not deciding the fate of a cook-off from across the great ocean." The Electra province of Drackwald, with its traditional fare, beckoned to his nostalgic taste bud, while the halfling's culinary finesse was undeniable. Faced with this peculiar culinary showdown, Markus Wulfart found himself stranded in a flavorful battlefield. Ooh, it's going to hit our income? We have to wait twice as long for our supplies, though. We take the income hit. Ready for duty, enemy gathers.
Markus Wulfart.
Okay, well, sadly, Rome. I don't know if I've watched Rome. I need to. Dude, I was just thinking to myself the other day, I need to play Rome 1 again. Rome 1, Rome 2, I haven't played those in so long. But, unfortunately, guys, I do have to call it there. I have to be out and picking up Little Man from the bus stop in like 10 minutes, 8 minutes maybe. What was he in it? Okay. But I need to watch Black Sails. I watched like one episode of Black Sails. Watch it? Okay, will do. I may have watched it. It sounds very familiar. Oh, much appreciated, Catatonic. I apologize for having to get out of here early today. I mean, sick kiddo, you gotta do what you gotta do. Can't complain. Life is what it is sometimes. So roll with it, enjoy what you can, and just, I guess, keep your feet moving, I guess, in that matter, right? And like I said, she's got a fever. I can't send her to the bus stop if she's still got a fever. Which I don't know that she has a fever, I'm assuming. But guys, we had a raider today from the amazing Great Book of Grudges. He's an awesome creator, a wonderful person. If you haven't already gotten a follow into him, click the link in there in chat. Get a follow into his Twitch channel, and I urge you to take it a step further and go to his YouTube and get a follow in there. He's just an all-around great person, great creator, knows a ton about Warhammer, does, I believe he does like battles with tabletop stuff, I love watching his stuff because he'll teach you about the tabletop stuff. He'll teach you about the game. He'll teach you about the lore. It's just an all-around great hitter. So, I'm sure almost. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. Let me write it down. I will in a sec. I gotta go. I can't be late. Can't let the bus. There it is. I can't miss the bus, dude. The look I'll get. The look I will get. But yes, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you so much to the Great Book of Grudges for the raid. Churl Haynes, thank you so much for the follow. Including Colfin, thank you so much for the follow last week, 5 days ago. I believe I thanked you, but thank you so much then. But it's still on there. Thank you guys so much for the channel points redeems today, Cosmic Code, and Takeover. Much appreciated, guys. Especially some of you like Takeover coming in while he's working, man. What a stud. Cannot thank you guys enough for that kind of support. But guys, I gotta get out of here. I gotta jet. I apologize. We will have a little bit later start tomorrow, possibly. Your boy might have an interview, so I'll be checking in with a local distribution company, and I mean, we'll see if it works. It works, but I mean, I'm gonna be straight and honest with them, and there's some things that might just be uncompromisable from them. I don't know, some impasses. So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, opportunity or no. But guys, I can't thank you enough for hanging out today, for chilling, chatting, kicking back, and just hanging out. It was a good time. I hope you guys had a good time too. Some trial and error, and I mean a little bit of that salty, frustrated smudge came out. I apologize. But yeah, a little bit of frustrated. What's up, Norskin? But I'm gonna go ahead and see who's live, who we can raid and get out of here. Let's see. Okay. You got the. Oh, really? Wait, like in Game of Thrones Hound? Interesting. If that's what you're saying, if my assumption is correct. But guys, I'm going to get out of here. There's some amazing creators playing some Total War right now, so if you would like, go ahead. Like Fodzy's on right now. Helping Hans is just getting on. Who else we see that we know here? We've rated them before. They're awesome people. I've been watching Casey the Redeemed and Throg lately. They're pretty awesome. But guys, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to read you guys off to, I know it's not Total War, but it's our buddy for the reading. He's playing some Stellaris. But I think he's an awesome bud, an awesome creator, and I'm going to send you guys over there. So there's some options. You got some ideas for some Total War if that's what you'd rather see. And if you're okay with seeing some Stellaris, then you'll see this upcoming raid. But hopefully that's not too much of a common inconvenience for you. Ooh, okay, he's good. He's good, man. I'll take that. But guys, have a wonderful one. Take care. I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably like maybe a half hour to an hour later start than we would be getting tomorrow. I think my interview's at like 10:30, 11. So maybe like a little bit later than normal. But should be after that, just a normal week. But take care, guys. Have a wonderful one. I will see you all tomorrow.